What's up, Ghost fam? I am so sorry. I was not prepared for today. I woke up yesterday feeling quite ill and didn't really have a great day with all that. And then today I woke up, I was feeling alright. I did a lot of just sitting and drawing for y'all. And I loved some of the products that came out. I ran into a lot of challenges too, which was nice, and at the same time, challenges can be frustrating sometimes. But I wanted to apologize for starting almost close to an hour later than planned. I fell asleep, and I could have stayed asleep too. But I was just feeling like, nah, I want to hang out with my Ghost fam, so I set up real quick, cleaned up real quick. As you can see, a lot of the background is still the same. Probably going to leave it that way. But yeah, overall, I just wanted to hang out with you. What's up, EIA? I hope you're doing well. We're probably going to work on your art card live tonight. What's up, Uncle Brangus? Hey, New Zealand fam. How's everybody doing there? Hope you're having a great day. Hey, how's it going? I hope you're doing well, man. I appreciate you popping in. It's good to see you. Big bag. Big bag in the chat. Really, really appreciate you popping in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope you and Lindsay are doing well tonight, if she happens to be around. Doing good, brother. Just crazy storm. Trying not to blow. Yeah, I was hearing about that when we were in JR stream, man. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're faring well. Please, for the love of everything, man, just be safe over everything. She says hello. Well, hello. It's good to see y'all. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. We're gonna probably keep it a little bit light tonight. We've been going a little bit hard on the artwork. But while I scramble these cubes up, we're gonna solve these as always. I figured we'll give this Demon Twisty Cube a try live. Super ready for it. And what we can do is we're probably going to keep the giveaways a little bit light tonight too, but we're still going to probably do 3. One in the beginning, one in the middle, one at the end. So what I'm going to do, let me get this opened up here for y'all while I do this. We have a little bit of mail to get into. And then we are going to do more art. We're going to draw more art. Cube 1 shuffled. In fact, I'm working on Matt Gooch's right now. I think I got a pretty good outline. I couldn't really color block with the colors that I wanted to. So the yellow is really giving me some trouble, but here's a little sneak peek of what we're working on for Mr. Matt Gooch. Love to see you. No apologies necessary. Appreciate that. So go ahead and get on in there. Exclamation point Ghost in the chat one time. We'll give you 1 ticket into the giveaway. And we'll run that here fairly shortly. Christina Slankard, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Lolo, what's going on, boo? I hope you're doing great today. It's good to see you. Yeah, wow. It's really, really good to have some of y'all in here. Reconnected with some people I haven't had contact with in almost 20 years over that, so it's really nice to have reconnected. Hi. Doing quite well, excellent. I hope the power's going strong. Hope Yuna's doing well. So happy I was able to hook her up with a cute little ghostie on a JR stream last night. So Sean, still haven't started working on yours, man. I have a great idea too. We're probably going to work on these 2 tonight, which is BIA's Jungle and Charlie's Forest Floor art. My poor empty coffee cup. Fix that, boo. Fix that. Go get coffee. No. I mean, it was planned, but it wasn't planned. Like, I planned it as in, like, I always stream on Saturday, but I totally fell asleep. So I really didn't get a whole chance to plan it out. I woke up and I was like, I should just cancel it. And then I started feeling sad because I didn't get to hang out with all of y'all. And I wanted to check in with some of you and show you what I've been working on for some of you. First off, Christina, this is your bag. I don't know if you knew. I was able to throw the Sideways card in there for you, the Maleficent. So you have a few Maleficent cards in there. We're just going to wait for it to get a little bit bigger before I get that sent out to you. And those are just freebies, kindness of my heart. Let me show you what I did here for Marble. MRBL. Wanted a Snorlax. I was really happy with the undershade of his chin. I didn't think I was going to be able to pull it off, but we were able to pull it off. And Uncle Brangus, Leighton and Layla wanted freshly cut up fruit salad and freshly squeezed OJ as extra snack time. They're here but eating. That is just fine. Enjoy your snack, kids. Enjoy them. So I was really happy I got to do that. This one I think is going to break a lot of hearts here. Homework and working with Dax. I'll be lurking. Not chatting a lot. That's okay. That's alright. We did go ahead and, of course, this was for Tanner, and Tanner, a while ago, requested a Pikachu dressed as Gengar, and I fulfilled that, and he had won again and said, can you do the same thing with Eevee? And I really didn't know if that meant, like, put Eevee in a Gengar poncho. So I looked up some inspiration, and of course we all know those pins, and I found one of those Eevee pins, and I decided to draw that. And this was one of the hardest things that I had to do. So I was able to do that for Mr. Tanner and his daughter. But that one I'm really, really proud of. Of course, we do have, oh yeah, we got Ernie. Did that for Ernie. I think I already showed that one off. Where's the rest of them? Matt, I'm working on yours right now. Charlie, I haven't worked on yours yet. B. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah. See, I'm starting to get smart, but I've got a lot of envelopes here for y'all, so expect once I get these done and drawn, I'll get the mail out. But some of my favorite ones that I got to do over the past 48 hours. I got this done for Lolo. She requested once upon a time ago, she wanted a Beware inspired Bulbasaur looking down on you. And so there was a few things I wanted to incorporate in the background, and I was so worried about ruining the image itself, but I like it. So Bulba for Lolo. For Mr. Zach K, this was actually pretty fun. Zach K, appreciate you, fam. You decided to utilize your win and you gifted it to, you said you're going to give it to your daughter. So we went ahead and did her an Eevee for Eevee's foster mom. Complete with Pokedex number 133. So, yeah, I was really happy with this one. Turned out great. And then, of course, Vintage Mafia. Oh, excellent. Yes, I was just about to share that one, actually, right after Vintage Mafia. This was the last one I did for Vintage Mafia, the old school style. We'll probably do a couple of these tonight, too, just the scenery cards, but I found the will and the need to put a gasoline in the corner, so I did. So, yeah. Yeah, I had a really, really fun time doing a lot of these. And then, of course, we've got Brad with the Spiritomb popping, and Katrina called that loud and clear. Putting that on a Steel Energy really made the contrast pop a little bit. Gave it that ghostly feel, and I was happy I was able to pull off this effect of seeing your, seeing the, what is it called? Keystone through the Spiritomb. What's up, Maddie? How are you doing? So I was happy I was able to get that effect in there. So Brad, that'll be on its way to you soon. And now we're gonna make a few people go banana sandwich, because I was able to get alter egos done, and he said that he wanted an Umbreon inspired by the Moonbreon. And this is what I was able to come up with for him. Let me know, scale of 1 to 10, how you think I did. Out of today, I think he was getting, it was hot today, man. It reached 90 for sure. So, I know he's happy with it. I hope y'all like it. 1,000 out of 10, Kev. I appreciate that, Maddie. Appreciate you being here. I'm sorry you're a little bit out of it today, and I'm sorry you got a little bit cookie cooked by the sun. And then Matt Gooch, I don't know if you were here when I did this, but here's a little sneak peek of what I'm working on for you. So, just a little sneak peek. I'm gonna finish that one up tonight also. Oh yeah, I agree with that 100%. Man always knows best. Inside my house all day, then that just simply means that you need to hydrate. Drink more water, Maddie. That would be my biggest suggestion. And I'm one to talk because water is something I need to start working into my daily intake on account of we are starting to get hot. It did breach 90 as I stated today, and we always take a little friendly wager. So for anybody that does live in Arizona, what do you think our first 100-degree day is going to be? Because I think it's going to be April 2nd. It finally hit here in Wyoming. Well, if you want to send any more of that cool weather this way, by all means. I would love to have our spring weather back. So yeah, I appreciate your guys' patience while I've been working on all of those. I will say that yesterday on and off, I was probably painting for a good 14 hours with breaks. And my back really hurt yesterday night. But we are feeling better after the nap. I was able to stretch out, so I'm feeling a little bit better, but I'm going to make sure to take frequent breaks, just letting you know. But we're just going to take it easy tonight, play a couple games, give a few arts away, and yeah, we'll call it a night from there, so I can get some rest. Thursday is in the hundreds, huh? Okay, we'll see if it can hold off if the prediction. I'm so scared to do this. But let me know if you want to see me do this live. And while you decide that, I guess I can do this. I need a little armpit view for a second. Scram. Alright, just curious what your guys' weigh-in is. Starting to feel like cooling nights and early mornings now. Nana knows when winter's coming. Let's go. Snowed a little bit here today. Kev, that's an easy Rubik's Cube. Which one? This one? It is and isn't. There's a step at the end, but yep, smelly armpit. Sorry, armpit cam for a minute. So we'll go ahead and start with the E's. This one here. All white. This one's also got to be all white. Yeah. Good, 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 good. White, white, black. Just like that. White, white, black. Like that. White, white, black. And Just white, black. And this cube got a lot looser over the time that I've been playing with it. I remember it feeling really 3D printed. That should be 2 layers. Lucky us, we've already got that. That's right, that's wrong. Get those right. Black, white, black, white. This one. That one. There you go. Black and white. Never seen this cube, huh? This cube, the twisty, yeah. This cube is called, well, it's a just black and white cube, but we on PokéGhost Town have dubbed this Unova cube because it's black and white. Cube swap. I don't know about you, but my cubes are, I like my cubes. Smell like armpit. Let's do this guy. That up here, knock this over here, which would bring this there. That. Find our blue side. Stay to your blue side. Just like that. That was lucky. Hope everybody's doing well. Let me know how you're doing. Let me know your successes, your wins. Let me know your thorns and your petals. I want to know what's going on with you. How is everybody in PokéGhost Town doing? Ooh, bakery orders. Again, I was lucky. There we go. Ah. There we go. Done. It's one of the heat ones. Yeah, this one. This one, y'all, it will start to get a little brighter the hotter your hands are. Talking to the folks at Skunkworks today, we are finished up a big project. We're all really happy and proud to have finished today. Let's go. Congratulations. Hey, what's going on, Dirk McGurk? Yep, I have 2. Yep. This was courtesy of Nick, one of my good friends in real life, Chronic the Clown in the chat. He dropped that one off for me, as well as the Impossible Cube, which I'm still working on. I'll just sit here and do this, and you can see why it's the Impossible Cube. Doing well, Dirk. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, that was another thing I fixed. I was able to fix Dirk's eyes on the Dragonite. So there you go, Dirk McGurk. Yep, so this one is actually scrambled right now. I haven't solved that one. Working on it. Time over time. Here we go. How's your 4x4 time, Maddie? So sick. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Do this. Pair them up. Yellow opposite white. We'll pick this side to be blue. There's one blue, two blue. Bring your blue over. Now you can put your red to the left. Moved it the wrong way there, didn't I? Sure did. Always make sure you repair your blue. That one. Now we can... one of those. White, yellow, blue, red. Orange is opposite red. That did nothing. Like that. That should be your center solved. Hey, what's going on, Zona? Kev, scary? What's scary? Is it my beard? My beard's scary, sorry. Or a scary cube. I hope you're doing well, Zona Love. Let's see some love for Zona Love. Now we're going to pair up all of our center pieces and turn this into this. The cube's scary. I didn't really bust out any of my scary cubes today. I guess I should have. There's my one and only, still operational gear cube. I don't want to get up right now. But this is called a pinwheel cube. This is scary. Hey, Jessica Parker, how's it going? Christina! Yeah, this is a windmill cube. So, this one I just figured out. Purple Moon, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Do I have to get up? I will if I have to, but I do have a gear cube too. That one's probably the scariest of them all. So the first couple of pairs are always a little bit hard because it's like finding Waldo. You do get better at them though, recognizing like if you see a yellow over here, it's like, oh, that's only got to be blue. Well, let's find the other blue-orange, and we'll start there. See, orange, there they are, right here. There we go. And now we start the slow. Yeah, it's semi-fast, semi-slow process of getting these all paired up, putting them across from one another on opposite layers so you can pair them up and drop an unpair in there. Always put it back. Always repair your centers. Just like that. 3 across, 2 across, same method. Like that. Put them back. There's green, got 3 in between. This one's easier, it's just that. Currently got Castaway on TV, so you can watch because of her assignment from her class regarding the reading the book called Hatchet. I love Hatchet. Give me 10 minutes, no worries. No worries at all, Zona. Talking to John, the homeless friend of ours. We going to get him food. Yeah, no worries at all, and God bless you. Had a great day. Hope your day. I'm glad you had a great day, Purple Moon. How was your day so great? Care to share, or was it just one of those great days? Just like that. Now, before we do that, we're going to put this back, because I noticed that these are all paired. So I'm going to put this unpair up here, so that when I do this, I have something to put there and not break up my other pairs. These are directly across from each other. Do nothing with those right now. Just move on. They will become unpaired, or you'll pair them up at the last second. I've been getting really good about making the final pair on the last turn. And I don't know if you're supposed to be able to do that, but... 2 in between, away, down, over. Just like that. Got an unpair there already. Drop it in. Always check your corners, your centers, make sure you didn't mess up by mistake. I've done that. Just kept pairing and pairing and pairing, and I have this like orange cube right here I didn't realize, and when you do that, you gotta mess it up. Okay, that didn't work. Let's do this. That works better. No. And you start noticing that a lot more are starting to look paired. So I like to stop here and go and collect all my unpairs and put them all where I have access to them in a couple of turns here. There we go. There's 1, 3 away. Drop it in, drop it down. Just like that. Okay. Well, I wasn't able to do it this time, but we now have our last pairs. What's up? Sean, Kevin Klinger, good to see you. Alice, Zona said BRB, so I'm sure she will reply when she gets back, but it's good to see you as well. I'm going to see if I can remember this. There is an algorithm to do this specifically. I think they do have to be directly across from each other. We cut it over, up, over, down, over, turn, up, over, down, over. Nope. Cut them both back. Nope. Oh, I did it the wrong way. It's okay. I think we're still in okay territory. My centers are good. I have a couple of corrections here. That's okay. You can't make progress without back steps sometimes. Do this properly now. Got it back. That's it. So now all your centers are paired. So I just turned this back into this. Spent the whole day with my kiddos, played outside in a windy, sunny weather, played on their bikes, and new ball we got them. Let's go, Purple Moon. That sounds like an incredible day. I'm glad you guys had an amazing day. Because if you notice, you can just treat this like this, because these are kind of like these centerpieces here now. So we're just going to apply what we know about the 3x3 without messing up our centers at all. Never move your centers, only your edges, and you'll be fine. Just like that. Got our blue. That there. Then we got our green. Find our corners. Nope. That's wrong. Because I'm used to looking at blue. I'm not, for some reason. Like that. Okay. Good. And then you slowly chip it away. One layer at a time. Swap these out real quick. Great. I'm really hoping I can get out of this one. Alright. Now I get to the lackluster part of the seminar. Had a fun Saturday with my legs. Yeah, he didn't catch the Cyndaquil, I know. Wrong, but it was fun. Let's go. I love that. Try something new we haven't tried before. I don't like it though, so we're just gonna stick to what we do now. And I'm hoping this is gonna not mess up like everything. These right, these gotta flip. Should work. Corner right. Oh my god, did we do it? Yo, let's go. It's always satisfying when you can do it with less help than you've been able to. That should be it. Alright, there. Alright, that's 3 cubes. Uncle Adam Jones. How's it going, Adam Jones? Hope you're doing well. Dragonite lurking. That is quite alright. Oh, Dragonite lurking, yeah. The Durkanite, I call him. I'm glad everybody had a beautiful Saturday. Let's go ahead and take a look at this here. Oh, you guys just want to see it, don't you? Okay, we got 15 votes in. I don't know if anything's going to sway that vote. So, let me show you for the first time ever the cube I've been so scared to scramble. Because if you notice, this is exactly like this. See? Got your white, orange, blue, red, green. They just twisted it and put it into a mold. So, that is all. Alice, appreciate you. Yep. So, now this very, very, kind of lures you into a false sense of security when you know how to do a 3x3, because you're like, ah, whatever, it's the exact same thing. I can count the pieces, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Until you realize that this is a centerpiece that can literally go any way. So it really, really depends on your white cross here. So this is how it turns. And it will shapeshift, which does not make it easy. See? So this is this cube. Finally all scrambled up for y'all. And then what we'll do, let me take a look here. How long has that been open? Right around the 30-minute mark. So let me get this scrambled. We'll run the first giveaway of the night, which we're only going to do 3. And I'm going to leave it completely up to your choice if you would like a scenery card or if you would like a character card. I'm just going to ask, be gentle. I still have like 3 or 4 to do on top of any ones that do come through tonight, so I want to make sure that I can get them all done in a timely manner, and I appreciate your patience, as all art, well, good art's not cheap, cheap art's not good. So if you rush it, and I know what you're thinking, well, why don't you just rush that one? Well, why don't you just rush that one? Well, does everybody remember my starfish story? Throwing one back at a time, and the dude's like, what are you doing? You're never going to be able to make a difference and throw them all back. Alright, but if you're not going to care about that one, and that one, and that one, then why care about any of them? So I want to make sure everybody gets my equal time into their art. I don't care if it's a Ditto, I don't care if it's a Voltorb, I don't care if it's a Necrozma. Don't test me. But I just appreciate you guys. It is very intimidating. Looking at it like this, it is. Not to mention that this also feels slightly 3D printed. so I think this was a fan-made cube, but it does have a whole manual, a whole set of algorithms that I refuse to learn. I just taught myself the algorithms I know and how to make it work for this cube. So that's what we're going to do right after our Gibby, and then we're going to look at some mail. I got some mail today from the Holo Hunterz. And a funny story with that too, because I wasn't there for it. Patience is a virtue. Take your time. I appreciate that, man. Truly, I do. Alright. There we go. But you never want to forget what you already know, which is white on top, yellow on bottom. The centers, they're all cattywampus now. You're never going to be able to figure them out in this state. I wouldn't even worry about the centers until you're done with the cube. Kind of like the pinwheel cube. Kind of reminds me of that. So I just took what I learned about that and applied it to this, and it worked. So, is it the fastest? Probably not. Could I get faster? Yeah. Do I want to? Not really. This is just one to do to see if you can still do it kind of a thing. So, get on in there, y'all. ! Ghost. If you have not yet. Got 15 people in there. Got the New Zealand fam, Christina Slanker. Got Lolo, Zach K, Big Island Angler. Got Maddie, Raphilosophy. Good to see you, brother. Manuel Mariah, Dirk McGurk, Jessica Parker. I hope you are doing well. Kevin Cleaner, you as well. Got Purple Moon, Uncle Barangus, Adam Jones, and Sean Bowden. If you did not hear your name, and you are in the chat, Puck. ! Ghost. There you go. Appreciate you. How you doing tonight, Puck? Oh, yeah? Oh, that's right. Zach won, and then he's like, let me see the other cards, and then he picked the Mischievous. I'm like, why do I still have all 3 hits from the box we opened on Thursday? One of you took it. You just saw a low-key heart attack just happen. Hey, what's going on, Void? I hope you're doing well, man. It's called being an artist, giving a crap about their artwork. That's getting sent out. That's why we're happy to wait until they just turn up in the post as artists. Exactly. Exactly. I don't want anybody to rush my stuff, and I am a very patient person too, so if you are ever doing something for me, I want you to do it the way that you do it. Alright, well, I will give you all a choice too. You can either pick from these cards here, or you can opt in for the Mirrorverse cards. I do have those Disney cards. I have a whole hit box for those too. You just give me a random number and I'll pull out a random one for you. Yes, we can put Daddy up. And because the rat is plaguing my Nihil Zero boxes, which I had a very successful Nihil Zero day, y'all. I don't know if anybody caught it on Mission Stream, but I was able to secure the SIR Zygarde this morning, and it kind of made my collection complete. And then Missions also pulled it for himself, and I'm really happy for him. And then Lolo assisted me in securing an SR Meowth, and that just blew my mind. And Christina, I love you to death, but I don't know if you've seen this SR Yveltal in Nihil Zero. But I pulled it, and it's beautiful. And I can't wait to display it. Good news is, if I ever pull another one, I know exactly where I can send it. My first Kev Arts got here a couple days ago. Let's go, Puck. I hope you like your bats. You did have a fun Nihil Zero day too, man. I'm really happy for you. You pulled the SAR Meowth. Rafa did. So everybody, give it up to Rafa, man. He pulled the SAR Meowth, which is my absolute next chase in the set. Zygarde was first. Starmie's on there just because I don't know if y'all are like real big like old school like Godzilla kaiju fans, but the Starmie SAR reminds me of just the guys in a suit kaiju, and it gives me a nostalgia boost, and I love it. So no, very happy that you got it. It is beautiful. Now you know why I do know why that you are chasing it. ABV Pokemob Squad in the chat. What's going on, fam? Sold my CGC 10 Fire Fist for $10. Let's go. Mobster. I have a heated debate on Facebook and want to get your input on it. How many chuggas come before choo choo? It's chugga 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 choo choo. So 2 chugga chuggas. So chuggas 4. Chugga 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 choo choo. That's my input. Some art takes time, and all art is made with inspiration. Yes, sometimes we can do art in 5 minutes. Same size art can take hours of time, so don't rush it. Exactly. Still laughing at the fact that I gave Mishins his main chases with the intent to help him, and a couple of boxes later he pulled them and gave them back. That's just how we do, baby. That's how we do. I appreciate that, Rafa. Yes, it is, boys. That's my main chase right now. That Yveltal from Null Zero. Woo! Yeah. Good news is it probably will not be my last box, so we'll see what I can acquire. As you can see, I just bring them right here to all of you. We're going to put these up here. Eventually, y'all, I'm going to take all of the art rares that I have. I'm going to take the equivalent amount of EXs out of the hitbox, and I'm going to replace them with these, so we're going to go back to the random number drawing for the hitbox hits, but I just have some sorting and arranging that I have to do tomorrow. I'm going to start getting some kind of order and semblance in my life here. If my back can take it. Yeah, I'm sad I missed ALB stream earlier. I was out of it. I had a sandwich. I walked to the store. It was hot. I got a little cooked. And, yeah, we just went from there. I came home. I sat down. I ate, put on Bob's Burgers, and that was it. I passed out. I passed out. Juicy cards at the show, yeah. I'm hoping that he got some heat for himself. Alright, y'all. Still want to get that Meowth SAR, but there's also other bangers from that set that can help with my plans for the regional dex binders. There you go. That Meowth would be a good addition to it. I think that your regional should be the Meowth. Help me out, y'all. There was a Meowth. It might have been black and white, but I swear if you look in the background, you could see the Pokemart and the Pokemon Center exactly as it was on Route 10 playing the games. Like, they look like straight out of the Game Boy game. I was like, that's cool. It's the one he's climbing in a tree. And I do apologize. I was highly anticipating my Heatwave Arena showing up today, so we could rip that instead. I got a notification that I got an Amazon delivery, and when I opened my locker, there was 20 steel energies in it, just 2 packs of 10. I didn't order them, so y'all, if you all are sending me energies erroneously, I need to know if it's you, because 1, I want to thank you for the card stock, but 2, I do not need them right now. I have so many energies at this moment after I got 180 dropped on me. If you sent them with an intent, like you want me to use them for something for you, you gotta let me know that stuff, because it didn't come with a return address on it. So pre-ordered Pokemon Center, so ready to chase that cat. Let's go. Alright, here we go, y'all. This is called the Battle of 48. What I'm gonna do is close the giveaway right now. With 18 of you in there, I'm going to go ahead and pick 2 people. The first person is going to give me a number, 1 through 48. The second, 1 through 47. Highest HP will win. Same HP, we run it back, so do not go far. We do have the instant win Mama Ghost card in the deck. It is very obvious. We have the instant win loss, which is a Flittle at 40 HP. Best of luck to y'all. If we do match HP, we're going to run it back. So stay here. Stay live, stay ready. and come on down. We'll have 1 minute to sound off in the chat. Let's go, Zach K. And Uncle Brangus. Let's go. Come on down, gentlemen. So as this is the first giveaway, we're going to do this twice, and then the winners are going to fight each other. So you got to get through two battles for the art. Zach, what's your number, friend? Number 6. Let's go. Good luck, Zach. A veteran at this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 26 for Uncle Brangus. You got it. Good luck, Zach. Coming in with the Tapu Bulu, that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Not a bad first contender. 140 HP. Although, we've seen some crazy things happen. It's not over till it's over. Good luck, Uncle Brangus. 26 is where Uncle Brangus is going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 for Uncle Brangus. 140 is what we're looking to match or beat. And real quick, I'm going to resume these entries. If you're just coming in or you haven't gotten in, go ahead and get in there now for the bout 2. Alright, 140 is what we're looking to match or beat. Yo, Uncle Brangus coming in and showing the chat how you win a battle of 48. Zach, my man, that was a brilliant effort. Brangus, sniping the Crabominable. Thinking about the Meowth movie commemoration random pack. Japanese exclusive promo screen grab from the anime movie. That's cool. Boom, says Uncle Brangus. GG, stand by, Uncle Brangus. You'll be our first contender in our final battle. Let's get our second contender here and see if Brangus can run it all the way to the end. Super appreciate you being here, everybody. And of course, Uncle Brangus, New Zealand fan, tuned in as always. Zach K, I'm so sorry, man. I thought you had that one in the bag, but Brangus had other ideas. Good luck, Ghost fam, indeed. Alright, y'all. Let's give this one more cut of 1, 2, 3 cuts always for the Mama Ghost. From an Arceus and the Jewel of Life movie premiere in Japan. Jeez. I wonder if they even still have any of them sealed. Alright, Zach. I will throw you back into the mix, and if Streamlabs favors you, then Streamlabs favors you. Alright, here we go. Closing it up. Next 2 contenders, come on down. Maddie. Alright, Zach, I hear you. I hear you. But you know. Good night, Alice. I appreciate you being here. Rigged, rigged. Zach said, I'm not done yet. Hang on, I'm not done yet. But I want to go second this time. Alright, Maddie. Number 1 through 48. Streamlabs, man. It's just the quickest selection process, y'all. I have to believe in my heart of heart, it's completely random and it just happens. 33. But sometimes, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Extra Avocado! How you doing? Good to see you. We're just doing our first giveaway of the night here. Maddie is taking on Zach Claudet's returning contender. Good luck, Maddie. Starting with the Drifloon. Okay. Got my Ghosty Love. Miki Tanaka is the artist. 70 HP is what we're starting with. Not bad, Maddie. Zach K going with 6. Have to renew my bribe to Streamlabs. I mean, nothing. Alright, good luck, Zach. 6, we're sticking with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Winner of this match will face Brangus in one more battle of 48. 70 HP is what you're looking to match or beat, Zach. Don't show me Flittle. Got the Ledian. Okay, Zach. Pack isn't sealed, and they're random. 9 cards. Technically 30 cards. Oh my god. 90 HP. Maddie. Zach coming through and just stomping you. I appreciate you being here as always, Maddie. Zach K. Not going down without a fight. But now, it is a rematch between Brangus and Zach K. Can Zach overcome? Will Brangus run it all the way to the end? Let's see some new Pokemon we haven't seen in the Battle of 48, which we should do. We should go through and see which ones we've never seen pulled, because I'm curious if there's some that have never been pulled. There's also the instant win in here. So Brangus, you're going to be up first. Real nail biter. We're going to give it 3 cuts now. And give me a number 1 through 48, so. Real nail biter. 26 for Brangus. Good luck, gentlemen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Good luck, Brangus. First pull, first battle, and the final contenders. Coming through strong. Vaulting the Velusa. Kofu at his back. Done by Gotu Minori. 130 HP. This time, Brangus isn't making it easy. Can Zach repeat round 1 in reverse? Or will we see something different? Congrats on beating me, Zach. Good luck, Zach. 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck, Zach. Good luck, Brangus. 130 is what you're looking to match or beat. Zach. It was a good try, my friend, and you were scraping right there at his heels. Brangus coming through and taking the first win of the night. GG's, Uncle Brangus. As always, super appreciate you. Going through 4 of the best, well, 3 of the best. Zach twice. And don't worry, Zach, you know when you win here, you win. This isn't the end, this is just the beginning. Was working on 3D cards, and no worries at all, Maddie. That is super cool that you're doing that. Alright, GG's, Brangus. Do I get to draw for Uncle Brangus? I think I do. Alright, Brangus, first off, out of these 4 here, which of these artworks tickle your fancy, sir? Or, of course, you can pull from the Disney deck if you would like, but totally your call. Now, if you saw something up here that's not up here now and you want that, just let me know. I'll see if I have it. Katrina Pointer, which one? What's up, Alter? How's it going, man? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. I shared your artwork. Alright, throwing it to Katrina and the New Zealand fam. Alright, NZ fam, which one? Black and purple one, please. That would be our Galarian Obstagoon. Love the art on the Doug Trio, right? Me too. I like the look that he's underground. So, all right, there we go. That's the one they picked. And is that going to them, or are they just picking for you? Both I am fine with. Either way, I would like you, Uncle Brangus, to have the artwork. And we're gonna do something that goes to them. All right, you got it. I want to do. I know exactly what I want to do. Artist choice on the artwork. You got it. I'm gonna make it just a little bit more special, and I'm really gonna hope. I'm really gonna hope that Lolo's not in the chat right now. Good game, Uncle Brangus, indeed. We'll add that Galarian Obstagoon to the bag for the New Zealand fan. And we're gonna reach into Grandpa Ernie's bag, actually. You said artist choice on the art, and I take that as artist choice on the energy. And for being day one Ghost fan, Uncle Brangus, and showing me just unconditional love and support, and hoping I bring a little bit of back that to you, my friend, I'm going to bust out the vintage Japanese first print run energies, and I'm going to do that on this one. Just don't tell Lolo. Lolo, kill me. Alright. I'll do that. You know what? I'd have to double check and take a look. See if you guys all got one of those. That is so sweet. I didn't know you had a special binder. Thank you, Uncle Kev. Brangus is going to the special binder for Uncle Brangus' donation binder. We have, aww. I haven't done this one yet. I waited. So I did the Twisty Cube, but I haven't done it yet. We did the first giveaway first, so. Energy card is perfect. Beautiful. Love it. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, and of course your love for the New Zealand fam, and gifting that out. I'm going to use a proxy energy. No, that's silly. I'm just going to do it right on the card, make it that special. Gotta have a light drag on it, because I noticed some of the first energies that I did and I signed there. You could flip it over, put it on an ink pad, and probably have a permanent stamp. I was pressing so hard for some reason. I just thought of something really cool. Extra avocado! Go, go, go! I'm gonna do that right now. Kev, yep. There we go. Vintage Japanese Holo. Or Japanese vintage Japanese Energy. First edition print run, no symbol. Don't tell Lolo. And then the Galarian Obstagoon going to our New Zealand fan for the donation binder of Brangus donation cards to Leighton. That is so sweet. I did not know that you had that either. Alright, here we go. Reckon we can get number 2 open. In case anybody wants to stick around. I don't know how long this one's going to take for us to get to, but I'm only doing a couple of giveaways tonight. And that was number 1. The next one will be a little smaller, just between 2 people, for a hit from the hitbox. And then for the last one, we'll do what we just did. So Awesome looking. Wait for the cards coming from Uncle Kev before we send a video to both of you. Let's go. Let's go. Very, very soon. I'm waiting for the little last bit of your bubble mailer I got going to fill up before I send that out, and I think between Brad's art and the card you just won, I think we're about there. Oh my god. Kind of like that Impossible Cube. Interested to see it when it's complete. Yeah, when I complete it, Zach, I'll let you know. Alright, here we go. Taking a look here. It is 8:14 just turned, so we're just going to start. And we just kind of have to guess, and this is when it gets hard, because look. Blue, blue, red, orange, but blue is in there. Red, red, green, green, orange, orange, so where do your tops go? So what you probably should do, just to start, is turn your centers the way that you feel they're going to be. See, this one, probably not, because we have our bottom here and it's facing this way, so we should make them all face this way. But see, now that's wrong. What if we do this? That's wrong. See, that's wrong. So they are going to go this way. This way. Yep. Those will connect there. Hope I don't sound like a weirdo. I don't say much, but I love popping in your live. You remind me of my brother that passed away 6 months ago. You have such a chill vibe. I appreciate that, hey girl, and you are always welcome in our chat. Of course, my heart goes out for you, and my condolences for the loss of your brother, but he lives on through so many things. I'm happy that you're here. You're always welcome here. And no, it's not weird at all. I'm happy that we can provide that for you. There we go. Just like that. And then we'll flip the blue like that. So they should be together, blue, orange, green, red. So we'll use that as our basis, and now it doesn't really matter what happens to those. We know this one's got to be red. So we'll just flip this one now. Orange is opposite red. Where's our orange? Over here. Okay. Need red, so blue will be over here. This one here. Like that. I know that's twisted, but that's okay. It goes here, and then green will go opposite. Just like that. So we have our white cross. Just realized something that I wasn't thinking about initially, as the Kitakame is meant to be in Johto and Blueberry Academy is in Unova. Would I keep them in their original intended or with Paldea? Ooh. That's a great question, Adam Jones. I would say it would be too much to give them their own binder, so maybe if you have room at the end of one of your yeah, they should be like subsets, so to speak. That's what I would do. Alright, now the easy part. I'm going to flip this over. We're going to find our corners. And now that we have our colors here, it'll be a little bit easier. So this will be our... Let's find our blue-red, which should be here, between blue and red. So we're going to do our same, and this is called... So it's called in the cubing world the sexy move. I don't know why they call it that. Probably because it does look really, really attractive when you can do it really, really fast. But if you do that 6 times to a solved cube, which is literally up, over, down, over, up, over, down, over. If you do that 6 times, it'll go back to solved. And that's how you rotate you orient your bottoms here. That one's wrong, this one's got to go here. We should be able to do that with 2 moves. up, over, down, up, over, down. This one we gotta do the other way, because it's flipped the other way. So move it away, move it up, move it in, move it down. That should be our bottoms. Alright. Now next in the cube is we should figure out our side pieces. Again, we're going to go based on this piece, because this is flipped. This should be 90 degrees. But we're going to work on getting our little pieces, these ones, where they need to go. Which one's on top? Green's on top. The green one has to go, well, yeah, it has to go here. Alright, trial and error. Move it away, move it up. I should move it up, move it in, move it down. See how they line up? That's a good sign. Because when we put it back, then we should have what we need. Okay, so now we have an idea of how to do it. There's our red one. Red's got to go here. It's the one they share. Let's move it away, move it up, move it over, move it down. They're lining up. That's a good sign. Let's put it back in. Okay. That looks funny, but it's right. Orange. It's got to go here, because that's the only shared color. I mean, it could potentially consider smaller binders, as Kitakami only has 200 Pokemon and Blueberry has 243 total, but as you said, it takes it from 10 binders to 12 before Gen 10 even comes out. Exactly. Not to mention, a lot of those 243 in Blueberry are going to be in other regions. Like, you probably have them already in your, what was it, your Kanto? Blueberries in Kanto? Unova. You probably already have them in your Unova region. Maybe you could do them based on game instead of region. But then you'd have to get into the DLC fiasco, so. Alright. This red, I think that's right. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Wrong! Alright, we were putting orange in. Move it away, move it up. Just like that. That lines up, and that's a good sign. Let's pop it back in. There we go. Blue is our last. We got to go backwards with it. Same principle. Just doing it the other way. Those line up. That's a good sign. Turn it, move it away, move it up. Move it in, move it down. Cool. Alright. Well, let's see if we can apply, because the same thing happens on this cube. You can get an edge flip like the 4x4. I wonder if that algorithm will work, but let's see if we need it first. Let's do this. Do the sexy move once, twice. That's a good sign. What happened? No. Ah, okay. Whew! We got it. Alright, so that's good. We got a full cross on top. Okay, so now let's think here. We gotta get these lined up. That's our next step. So this is gonna be orange. So this should be blue, since it's gonna be here. Flip it this way, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna match it to its bottom. That's probably gonna be the easiest way to do that, isn't it? Oh, check that out. Can't match it to the bottoms, no. Because they twist. So this is orange, green, so this one's gotta be green. They fooled me. They fooled me, Papa. Alright, so this one's right. This is orange. This one has to be green. This is orange. And this one's got to be red. Yeah. So this one has to come here. And this one has to come here. The blue. Blue. The red. So green and orange have to switch. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Thanks for letting me work that out. And I'm used to counting them for individual dexes, just planning to use the different art for each iteration of that specific mon. I see. I see. I see. That's really smart, though. That's so cool, right? I'm trying to get there. So let's see if this algorithm works to flip these two. Should go down one. Flip. Down. Flip. Down. Flip. Down. I said down. Flip. Up. Flip. Down, 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 down. Flip. So that should put green, orange, blue, yellow. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Mrs. 5150? I hope you're doing all right. Now we have to get our corners correct. So green and orange should be here. So this guy's got to go over here. So if we start here, because this is going to be red and green, so this one has to go here. Is there one that's right? I don't think so. Let's go throw it back, pull it forward, pull it forward. Should keep our centers correct. And check that out, we got one right. So this one's right. We can put this one in our front left because this has to be green-orange, which is this one. This one has to be orange-blue, which is this one. This one has to be green-red. No, orange-green. So orange and blue. Okay, I think we got it. One. Two. Okay, that's red, so this is orange, blue, red. Okay, I think we're good. Now we should probably orient these corners and put them correctly. So this is going to be the scariest thing because it's going to completely mess up the cube. But let's put yellow down. That's what we're looking to do. Yellow down here and yellow down here. That's all we got to do. So a lot of the up, over, down, over, up, over, down, over, up, over, down, over. One more. Up, over, down, over. Always remember to go back over on top. Don't move your cube. Move your bottom layer. Put your messed up one here. Put your yellow down. Don't worry about your other colors. Up, over, down, over, up, over, down, over. Okay, so that should have corrected the rest of the cube. This is wrong. Whoop. Forgot that I moved it. There we go. So this is kind of the finished cube now. There we go. That's got to be like that. And now all we have to do is make our centers complete. Sounds good, Sean. Picked up some salt and vinegar wings. Let's go. Had pizza for dinner because it's National Pie Day. I almost did that too. I had a big old sandwich, so. Done with that. Been a crazy day. I'm glad the homework went well, Matt. I'm almost out of monsters, so. What I was doing is when I was figuring out that windmill cube, they have an algorithm to spin the centers, and figured I would give it a try. But I decided to do this a bunch. And remember how we had to swap these two? Well, if you never push it over at the end, it's gonna flop these 3. And if you do that 3 times, it puts them all back. So I was thinking, if that rotates this 90 degrees at a time, technically I could just do that 3 times and it should correct itself. This is uncharted territory, y'all. Come with me while I figure this. Nope, that's wrong. I'm doing the other move. We gotta do it this way. 1. Down. Down. Come on. 2. Down. Up. Now if I don't move it, those get all messed up. But notice how this one is right now? Great, that's right now. So I wonder if I keep going, is it gonna mess it up? Probably. But no time like the present to figure it out. 1. Down. 2. Must be Claire de Lune time. 2. God bless it. Down. 3. You guys, I messed up. Bad. Bad. You guys. Well, my Ghost fam, I know y'all aren't foreign to me messing up from time to time, and I will be the one to, like, blue and orange. That doesn't even make sense. Square pizza, nice. Lasagna? Nice, Christina, yeah. Make pizza. Oh no is right. Luckily, it's not incredibly terrible. I just have to, gotta put them back. Sorry, you guys. I was right there, man. It was so close. And the fact that the cube got stuck threw off my count. Just that one little stuck. The cube has to be completely aligned, and that's what really gets to me. Come on. It's just a really easier way to switch these two. No, these two are backwards. Okay. No, these two are... This is killing me here. Is it? Yes. See, it did it again. Come on. Parents used to manage Domino's restaurant when I was growing up. It was cheap labor. By cheap labor, I mean free labor, so ate pizza a lot growing up. Well, that's not bad. Okay, good, good, finally. Blue is here, red is here. Blue has to go in there. But I've got orange. Shouldn't be doing that. Sorry you guys, I'm just getting us back to where we were. But honestly, this is all part of the process. I can't tell you how many times off camera I've just completely been defeated and set the cube down. So I appreciate you. 17 people watching, holy moly. I just need that win today with this cube. Yeah, this cube is gives me anxiety too. That's green. Blue's gotta go here. Good sign. Sometimes you gotta go backwards to actually move forward. Tyler Hall, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I know that giveaway is open, but this is... I gotta do it. Good. Orange. Hopefully by messing that up and coming back to it, green, red, blue, good. But this is a pattern I'm not used to. I'm not used to seeing that. Now I gave myself the impossible. Alright, this cube's not gonna defeat me. I'm well full of pizza and cursing math today. That seems to be a theme. Everybody doing match. I appreciate that, Sean. I am gonna do that right after this here. I'm curious if this flippy algorithm will work on this. Let's find out, shall we? I'm scared, but if I do mess this up completely, I'm probably going to put it aside and we'll move on. But okay, now let's do this. Let's go up, 2, up, 2, down, 2, this side, 2. 2, up, 2, down, 2, Yep, that messed me up fully. That didn't flip anything. All that did was make a mess out of it. Kinda. Okay, it got me here, but it took this out of it. I don't like that. Like, everything is literally the same, except those are backwards. And I still have the corner and edge flipped. Alright, well. See, because even just taking this and putting it here, that's so funny if that was all it did. Okay. Not too bad. Now that I have to switch one piece, I wonder if that will flip my corners right. 19 people here. Appreciate you guys. I know I'm missing probably some of the chat. Got this thing pulled up. Ooh, that is a really good sign. Oh, damn it. That's not a good sign. As Nana and I are making milkshakes right now, banana, strawberry, and chocolate milkshakes for me and Nana. Layla's having banana and blueberry milkshake. Let's go. Banana and blueberry sounds amazing. 3.14159. And of course, early St. Patty's Day celebration. Let's go. Made a mail video of what you got from me. I posted it to your Discord. I watched it, Zach. I liked it too. It wouldn't allow me to comment on it for some reason, but I did watch it. And I appreciate you, man. I feel honored to be entered into your binder of legends, you called it. So yeah, I appreciate it, man. I'm glad it all made it safely. Everybody go and check out the mail video that Zach made. This is lucky. Good. This is also good. This is bad. Just gotta go here. Green. Orange. Blue. Blue, green. Oh, of course. Gotta do that thing again. I don't even know if it's gonna work. But this is trial and error. Let's go. So what I'm trying to do, I'll show you. So on a regular cube, if you go it's pretty well going to take these two and flop them, these two and flop them, unless you just leave it the way that it was, and then it's going to literally just move them across from one another. So that's what I'm going to try and do with that. Milkshake sounds delicious. Okay. Okay. By God, it worked. Marble, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Got some smooth flick. I appreciate that, man. It took me a while to learn how to do that. I think my favorite one to do, aside that one, is this one where you just hit. Oh, if you do that, it just flops these three around, as I was saying. If you do that 3 times, gonna put it back to solved, and then you got your that's why they call it the sexy move. Good night, been a long day at work. I'll see you next time. Bye. Have a great night. This is 5150. Appreciate you being here with us. Let's get our top corners correct. That's got to go here. This is right. Cool. Like that. That's good. Let's put them all right now. Gotta put yellow down. There we go. Yellow. Down. Move your bottom layer. Don't worry about everything else. Just put yellow down. Come on. Move your bottom layer. Good. There's one. Put yellow down. And then, as the yellow goes down, the rest of the cube will solve itself. Oh no. I really hope I didn't just mess that up. How did I? No, I'm good. Yellow down. Put him back. Why is this wrong? God. I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm gonna take a break. Thought I conquered the demon cube. I should have just left it solved. Oh well. Appreciate you. What program to use to make your videos? I have OBS before in the past. Better man than paying as intended. Use a screwdriver and paint over the cube to win. Yeah, these here. I really enjoy doing the Rubik's Cube. After the I'm gonna solve this one real quick, y'all. I just need a win. And then I'm gonna take a stretch break. Make my videos like my live streams or my like long form video. Because everything I do, I just do it from my phone and then I edit from CapCut. Get that win, bud. Here we go. Someone want to time me? 8:45. All right, let's go. Where are you? Found you. Bless it. Past my exit. Gotta go around. I already went past the channel. Gotta go around again. Whoop. No, I was right. Man, I'm making little mistakes here. Let's do that. Yeah, you can tell I'm tired. Something's wrong. Nope, we're good. Like that. Could I see my graveyard card if it's handy? Absolutely. Yep, CapCut. That's my long form video. There you go. Vintage Mafia's art cards. And then I'll share, as we're on the topic of the moon here. Yeah, of course, man. If you ever need help with editing, just let me know. I got you. And then, of course, Alter, if you're still in the chat. Got that one done for Alter Ego as well. He wanted a Moonbryon inspired card, and I thought it would be cool to make it shiny, so. These vintage energies make these really cool effects, and I like it. Oh, that is sick, right? There's only a few cards that I really hate Like, I have to give it away. Okay, they technically thought of it, so. Love it, I appreciate that. Mr. Kev, they're acrylic or mixed medium. So, I do have to say they're mixed. They're primary acrylics, though. But sometimes, under these really small, if I have to get in there and outline, I'll literally just bust out the fine point Sharpie. So, there is some marker and some paint in there, but primarily it's all paint, so. I've learned to look away and breathe. Look away and breathe. Jealous of that one, yeah. Oh, look away. I get it. Well, if anything, you know, y'all can remember these ideas, and I can always go ahead and, don't worry, I don't leave them loose flowing in an envelope. I do get them packed up in a mailer and then in the envelope, promise. Oh, the vintage energies? I'm just glad you weren't here for Brangus's win, that's all. That's all. Alright, I am going to take a fast break, and then we're going to get into some Holo Hunterz mail, then we'll do our giveaway, then we'll rock some art, and then we'll wrap it up. That's how I feel that we're going to do. Only because, what did he do? He didn't do anything. He won. That's what he did. And I just offered to do his art on a one of Ernie's simplest first run Japanese energies. Don't hate me, love you. Always replicate, but never duplicate. Exactly. I will never do two energies the exact same way. That's something that I promise you I won't. And since we do have a couple of new faces in the chat, we'll go ahead and share the creators. Yeah, talk to me nice, JR. Yep, those are my creator collection there. We'll leave this little tribute to Rocket Scott. Can't forget Bert. Fuck! Alter. So, I will be right back. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna stretch my back. Probably get a drink. I don't have anything else to drink. Oh no, water. Never been a fan of grape. This voodoo grape monster. For one, the art is just amazing on here. Like, very inspiring. That's what drew me to the can. I'm not a fan of grape, but I'm a fan of that grape. Every time I've done, it's never perfect, never perfect. That would be a cool art challenge, to pair people up in teams of 2 and you gotta match your artwork as close as possible. Ooh. What if we do have that team of people for the exchange that Missions does, and then halfway through you all swap and you have to finish it? Boom! Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna take a break, get in the giveaway. Mods, if you can let people know as they come in to get in the giveaway, I'd appreciate it. I cannot find my BRB cards, and I don't want to burn a canvas making another one. And that can art is definitely fire, for sure. Yeah, that is a really, really good idea. Why? Less the better. Alright, hear me. Oh. Just gonna have to grab my water bottle. Appreciate y'all. Y'all know. Mic drop on that one, Mr. Kev. Twin pictures with the Texas switch. That's gold, right? That's what I thought. Who's everyone's least favorite Pokemon? Why is it Claydol or Ducklet? Sean starting fights. Ew, water? Yes, water. Cyclizar is my least favorite. The new Claydol card Ninja Spinner is super rad, actually. Ooh. Can we see an artwork that will make us change our mind? Of course, we got our Durkanite here. Dirk won that actually off JR's stream, so if you're ever in a stream with me and somebody's doing giveaways, I sometimes throw my art on top of it so you can come into my stream and we'll paint it live for you. I like Stunfisk. I think it looks like Poke Ham. Throw it on the grill. Pineapple, tasty Pokemon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Matt's in here starting war. Alright, well. There's none in this house. Oh, Pokemon are great. Let's go. Let's go. That's the right answer. Sorry for the lurk, fam. I had to go feed the pets and make another chocolate milkshake. No worries at all, Mr. Dillon. We're just really getting into some mail that I got from Holo Hunterz today. Of course, we are now going to take a look at... I lied. This is my Space Juggler. This is my Space Juggler. In fact, if there's someone in the chat... I don't know if there's somebody in the chat. Temple, why? I love when they make great art out of mons that usually don't care about. That's how I felt about an Alec Longoria. I love you to death, but Probopass never really had exciting cards until I saw his art rare in Nihil and his baby card. Like, they just really made me enjoy that mon a whole lot more. Seeing him all like aggroed out, like that's the way to go. So, this is Space Juggler, and of course, I have a special deep place in my heart for owls. We're owl exterminators! So we got the Hisuian Decidueye, and they kind of gave him the autumn look instead of the green cape that he is known for. This is by Kooky Side 2. Oh no. Adam Jones. There's a couple of us in chat. We didn't all suddenly leave. That's true. That's true. Reverum or the building, but I know a bunch of mechanics and architects that enjoy it. And that's why I try not to be, how you say, like judgmental towards any kind of mon or Pokemon. Because somebody will be out there and they will enjoy it. I'm fairly certain every Pokemon somebody has, like, it as a favorite. I think he wants to be timed out. Oh, you guys are gonna have to help me out, but I think her name is Irida. The SIR from Obsidian Flames Reverum is fairly cool. I do like that. But can we get some darkness love in the chat? Oh, the Darkrai from Space Juggler. That is by Shin Nagisawa. Okay, Gorobus. That would be a good contender. Got our boy Darkrai Holo going into the Darkrai collection. Yeah, Irida, that's what I thought. Leader of the Pearl Clan. Alright. And now, Matt's favorite thing in the world. Bulk. Really adds to it, right? This is when, like, I'm totally fine with these holos. I'm completely fine with holos. Like, these are hits to me, because these will appreciate over time more than art rares will appreciate in a short amount of time. I have the SIR Reverum in a 10. Let's go, boo. Alright, we got the Regidrago. Looking beautiful by Dom. Dom is an incredible artist. Did the SIR. Do I not have it out? That doesn't sound like me. Oh, I bet you it's behind the unicorn. Whoop. Kawaii, what are you doing here? There we go. Yes, Dom also did the SIR Dragonite. Throw all the shade you want towards Mons as long as you leave the bats out of it. Oh, I mean the bats. The bats, I'll actually have to say, were on my list for a long time, Puck, solely because of the games. So, can't step 1 foot in a cave without being mounded by Zubats. You know how many repels? I became resistant to repel. Alright, someone's really gonna have to help me out with this one. No idea. He looks like a John or a Carl. Hope you're doing well, fam. Just sent the email. Sorry for the delay. No worries at all, man. I'll get it all packed up. So you didn't miss the deadline. You were all good. Appreciate that, man. I don't know if you got to see the Snorlax I did for you, Marble. Marble, where are you? I'm glad I jumped to the back. You were literally the last one. Absolutely, you can see it. In fact, I'll blow your mind. Because here's the one that you just won. And then here's one you never claimed from November 1st. That I held on to for you. So, there you go. Anyone chat know of hand, the older set with the vibrant color splatter background, the amazing rares? Yeah, the amazing rare, the Zamazenta and Reshiram. I believe they were out of like Vivid Voltage, like Sword and Shield era. Absolutely, absolutely. I was really luck of the draw right there because I have a stack down here of unclaimed mail. So over time the stacks are getting smaller, but there's gonna come a time I'm gonna have to put everything back. Snorlax looks sick. Well, thanks. I'm really proud of that drop shadow. You ever feel like Klefki is the spirit of school janitor personified into his keychain with the key to that door? Maybe. It is said that Pokemon trainers will literally store their keys on Klefki. And that's actually a journey in the game. You have to find keys that a Klefki dropped. 3 or 4 sets. Yeah. Maybe. Komala. Hyoganosuke. I still want to do the color swap of these two, or mesh them together. Give them the horns, the spikes, and make it purple. Yeah. Senosuke Sakuma. Yep. Voltorb, which is really, really funny because in Hisui, in Legends Arceus, it's actually way back in time when they first started discovering Pokemon and learning to work together and documenting what they saw. And it's funny because the Pokeballs back then were actually handcrafted out of apricots, and they looked like this. They were wooden on top, so it's funny that Voltorb and Electro also assumed the wooden form. Oh, thank you. It's Vivid Voltage and Hidden Fates for the whole set. Yep. All unclaimed mail can be sent to the following. 6 from Vivid and 3 in Shining Fates. Shining Fates. Are there any in Hidden Fates? Love Disc. That is a beautiful Love Disc, considering there's really not much you can do with it. But look at all the little Love Discs behind it. That's cute. I never noticed that. Shout out Skill. Alright. I know we made a big deal out of this card last time, and I'm going to make a big deal about this card this time. None in Hidden Fates. Got it. Look at the reflection in the water, y'all. This was done by Jiro Sasumo. But this Ponyta. There's an app you can load on phone, Poke Collector. You can still look through sets and eras. It's really cool. Yeah, I have the TCG Master Decks, and it's got all Japanese and English. It's really tough. Pokelector's great, except a lot of the Japanese sets they don't have the full pictures for. Right? Beautiful Ponyta. Ooh, got the Yuxi for the Yuxi binder. When I say binder, I don't have literal full binders of these mons. They're sections in my binder. They have about 5 pages each, double-sided 9 slots each. And some of those mons are every ghost ever, the Lake Trio. I also have the Houndoom in there. Darkrai, he's in there. Blood Moon Ursaluna, I really want to get in there, but Blood Moon Ursaluna really doesn't have but 5, 6, 7, 9 cards, so real easy master decks for Blood Moon Ursaluna. See the moon on his head and his eyebrows create the clouds in front of the moon? Pretty cool. But you ride him in Legends Arceus and he sniffs out treasures in the ground and can dig them up for you. That is done by Nagimisu. Hard Pokemon to evolve. You gotta get a Peat Stone, gotta make him hold the Peat Stone, and then you can only level him up and evolve him during a full moon on the 5th Wednesday of every 9th month. No, I'm just kidding. But it got so complicated, I had to look it up. Cards that cameo certain Pokemon in the card, there isn't. Mine only filters down by literally everything else you can think of. Like my app can filter it all down by artist for me. Kind of made things a lot easier. No idea what this is, but I'm sure it has to do with energy retrieving. Are the eyebrows, or did the master tattoo his head and the scene is the source of his power? Maybe. But no, it literally says that in the game, and then when it zooms up, he moves his eyebrows around, so. Database somewhere for cameos. I'll see if I can find it real quick. Psh, let's go. Post that in the Discord if you find it, but. Got the Torkoal. This looks like Sakio. Ooh, Nail Kimura. Never played a Pokemon game. Blasphemer! Nope, that is alright. It takes time. Mosakaza Fukuda. Kricketot! Cameos for my Pekka would hit. Y'all, be on the lookout for some of these new SR trainers, because they feature Pokemon now. They're the littlest little cameos, but they're in there, I promise you. I'll show you an example right now. Yo! Sick Gold Duck. That is by Otumame. These cards are really cute, right? These are Space Juggler. Korean. But what I meant by that was I was taking a look through some of the like stadium trainer cards. Oh dang, they're gonna make me go digging for it. That's okay, I like to dig. I think it was in Team Rocket. Stay. Good fun. Send you the more Pekko cameos I do know about. I still have to go through here and put all the rocket that we opened away. Still kind of disappointed I didn't get any new SRs. Was it not in Rocket? Where was it? Oh, was it in Mega Dream? It was. Let's dream for a second now. Such a beautiful set. Can't wait to get the last couple of art rares from the set. It's gotta be in here. Oh, thank God. That's the one that I had. I'll never find what set it's from. It's probably Symphonia or Brave. But it was the, like the Dark Fountain. And up at the very, very top of the card, you can see a little Ralts hanging out. What's up, Kinix? Side decks in all languages, including the cards the cameo's on, and not just TCG cards. Let's go. Gonna take forever, but definitely worth it. Dottler by Kyoko Yamamoto. Sneasel. Mitsu. Got the little sleepy Eevee. Aww. You got thoughts on Jackson Pollock intentional splatter technique to balance out Ross happy accident style? I think to say the words intentional splatter has very high expectations for control. If you could do it in a way that it does look intentional, at least for me, whenever I did try to do it, it was just always like, alright, I'll put a little here, oh man, you know, or if you're trying to do the smattering that way, it's just hard to control chaos, so to speak. But yeah, I think that that would be a really great idea, and that just kind of furthers my imagination to be like, meshing different styles of artwork, because I've seen artworks that are cut in half and done one style on one side and one style on the other side. So I think having that, like the guys that build parts of their walls with Lego, it's like, that shouldn't be there. I think that would look really cool. Then it'll be Real Breaking Nate for $1 million. Sell it to Real Breaking Nate, that's funny. Every Spiritomb in every language is going to be a challenge, as they aren't nearly as popular, therefore not often sold online. That is true. But, you know, we got you. Anything that we can pick up. That was done by Sao Sao. I know I shouldn't have to say it, but... We've got Magirna by Rontai Hadiat. Appreciate that, man. It was hard. Bob Ross Stan. Took a class, got me to appreciate Pollock. Yeah. And to do what he does with paint, just like any pointillist, they're all escaping me at the moment. But any kind of pointillism, man, that just... I can't even explain how many dots it would take and how long that would take, and that's why I think I started appreciating little windows of art like this. We're not just looking at a snapshot from someone's portfolio. Like, someone came in and sat down and worked tirelessly, maybe for days, hours, weeks, on this, to make that sun glare just flare properly, or what flowers am I going to put outside the window? Should the bookshelf be full, or should it be missing books somewhere? These are all things that were considered with this card, and it just breaks my heart when people like, okay. Yukamori, let's go. Shout out JR. Watercolor aren't for me, but man, they're awesome. They're awesome, exactly. Like watercolor as well, not for me. I could never do it in a way that didn't look like it was kindergarten finger paint. And I've seen like watercolor tattoos, and I'm like, yeah, it's just a concept in contrast and theory that I'm not familiar with. And anytime I try to do that, it's always got to involve an outline somewhere, so it always kind of ruins it. I love the trainer cameos. Somebody help me out. Delberg. I know he evolves into Avaluche. Delberg. A baby tear of extra watercolor and a whole thing goes brown. Yep. Exactly. Bergmite, thank you. Thank you, Adam. Bergmite. Cutie little mon. Aww. Teddy Ursa. Looking at the moon, dreaming of the blood moon Ursaluna one day. But the lore goes, there's only one Blood Moon Ursaluna in I think he was in Kitakami, wasn't he, Adam Jones? Parents sent you to go find him and take pictures. Finally finished it. I'm pulling up Discord right now. Yo, Kara. Holy moly. Jump into our artist appreciation channel on Discord, y'all. Aww. The tag team powers always believe in ghosts. Peace, love, and Pokemon. That is so freaking cool. Kara Bobera designed me a jumbo Pokemon card of the 3 ghosts. She just posted it in the artist appreciation in Discord. I love it. Absolutely love it. Thank you, Kara. That's really, really cool. Like, super cool. I can't wait. That's super cool. I had to hyper focus. No worries at all. I'm sorry, I noticed you had texted me and I never got back to you. I passed out and haven't been feeling too well over the past couple of days. I hope you're doing well and feeling good. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate that. But it's always good to see you, Kara. So you heard me talking about Love Disc earlier. Okay. If not, then nothing. I mean, what? Doing alright. I hope you feel better. I'm starting to feel a little bit better after my long nap. I am starting to get a little hungry and my back hurts a little bit just from doing some artwork. That is so cute. I did not actually. Okay. There was a Love Disc in here and I was just commenting how unique it was because you can't really do much with Love Discs, so. Mama Cat and Sage, how you doing? It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Ernie! Good to see you, brother. How are you doing? We got our Owl by Kawaio, the greatest artist of all time. Stupid Love Disc. Stupid Love Disc. There you go. The Fire Horses knew Kara was coming. Did you see that Ponyta from this set, Kara? You could do a barnacle dance floor on the side of Love Disc and the bed knobs as broomstick style. That's hilarious. Right? That should have been an art card. Should have been an AR. It's like, why do they limit them to like 3 by 5 inches of artwork when the whole card is what? 4 by 6? 4 by 5? Just open it up. The Rapidash, not as breathtaking, but still very striking. Looking through cards and found my shiny Ponyta card. Let's go. That's an old one. Nice find indeed. Got another Mesprit. Anybody else a huge fan of the Lake Trio out there? Mesprit. Uxie as Elf. That's not Mesprit. This is Uxie. Sorry. Uxie. Magic Gathering has art series cards that do that. Pokemon is like 3 years behind Magic, so maybe soon. Maybe soon. The one thing I'm really hoping they don't adopt from that TCG is the double-sided cards. I know how unique they are and how helpful I'm sure they are in combat. But when it comes to binder love, you're going to need to have transparent pages, and I just don't know if I could do it. 4 subs away from 250 subscribers. Yo, let's get her to 250 subscribers. Someone can drop Mama Cat and Sage's link. Let's get 4 subs. Let's get us to 250. Still need that beauty for my Platinum Arceus Master set. Let's go. 2 copies, 1 for each side. Okay. Okay, that's a... Okay, way to just take my whole qualm and throw it up there. That's a good call, though, Tyler. I wasn't sure if the double-sided cards were typically more like sought after or higher in price. Thank you, Sean Bowden. Everybody, go and click on that link. Sub up to Mama Cat and Sage. She is 4 subs away from 250. That's a huge milestone, and congratulations on even being that close. There's Azelf right there. 2 of them, but I traded one for LCS, and I regret it. I hope he got something good for it. I'm almost certain we all are. Yeah. Pokemon needs to get serialized cards. Ooh, I don't know. Sorry, man, I've had issues with double-sided cards for decades, yeah. See, I'm glad I'm not the only one, because people are like, these are cool, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm not going to go through every 6 months and flip it over to make sure it gets equal wear. Showing the hit cards for tomorrow, the Espeon VMAX, Evo Skies, Blaziken VMAX Altar. Let's go. That's not bad. One of the front art card, the story from back in 1984. Ooh. You know, it's funny, I did get a package from One Thug Stackin' for Christmas, and in there, I might be able to dig them out, but there was an unopened pack of Transformers cards that I don't know what to do with. Tidra Akitsu did this beautiful Azelf. Yes, Azelf, Yuxi, and Mesprit all have different sections in the binder. Old Tops cards, let's go. That's great. And Taljic, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well. We're going to start going quicker through ones we've already stopped and appreciated. We've got the Cricketune by Mitsuhiro Arita, the OG artist of Pokemon. Oh yeah, I was lurking at the show stream. Couldn't really do anything today. Dex has been less than well, so I had to miss my pre-release. I'm sorry you had to do that. I hope he's feeling better. Hope he's feeling better, Matt. Alright, got the fossil. Umami Yorishima. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does this need to find its way into somebody's bag? I don't know if I've got any fans here of the Psyduck, though. I don't know, yeah. Cards, open them so we can see them, Uncle Kev, please. Okay. Okay. Just for you guys, New Zealand, I will open them. And we'll take a look and see what's in there. Yeah, of course, of course. Can't see a Psyduck. There's a list of people I think of with Psyduck. You are, of course, one, appreciating and taking every single card that it takes to complete the Master Decks of Psyduck. Happy to help you. Of course, Mrs. 5150, Ryan Tran, a couple other Psyduck fans, Sven, huge Psyduck fan, Simple or Extra Avocado, Psyduck fan. Please and thank you. You got it, buddy. No worries at all. Not necessary. I appreciate the two. That'll cover the stamp it'll take to get there. No, for real, man. I really appreciate it. That adds up fast. He's feeling better. We were able to do his vocabulary studying earlier. Let's go. Oh, he'll be fine. Seem to be trading illnesses right now. His immune system is like mine, so he gets sick so rarely, but when he does, it's a doozy. Yeah, it sounds like me too, Matt. Because I don't get sick, but when I get sick, I get sick. Like, leave me alone, the world sucks. Sorry I'm back, no worries, Lloyd. How's it going? But Hariyama. Scav. Psyduck is my birthday Pokemon. You want to explain that? What's a birthday Pokemon? Japanese from Mega Brave. Let's go. Let's go, Ernie. I know I've got one of those in Sean's bag already, but mine's Korean. I'm sure he does need the Japanese if he didn't have it already. Seeing it. Seeing it. Ooh, Regice. I get sick just talking about having a cold. Birthday number is the Pokedex number. So you say Psyduck is your birthday mon because he is number 54? Or Yeah, he's number 54 in the Dex. Take your B-Day, like mine's May 4th, so 54. Okay. May 4th, 54? Okay, I got you. I got you. But couldn't that count for 504 also? ARs from Mega Berry when it came out from Japan, yeah. 5-4, I get it. Zach, I'm May 6th. No joke. Let's go. So would this be like March of 1978? I bought a AR Japanese Mega Dream off ALB stream earlier, unless you were talking about the common, because I need the common. So I think he was talking about the AR. Mine would be Tauros. Mine would be Fracture. Somebody want to look up what mine would be? I don't know if mine's out yet. Oh no, mine's out. Mine's out, for sure. Yoganosuke, shout out Alien. Fracture's not bad. I know you like the Axu line. So, you... Oh, you love Fracture, got it. Okay, see, I thought it was you, Lolo. So I was like, I know you like the Fracture line, so that's cool, but it was Alter. I don't have Birthday Mon. Not enough Mons for mid-November. Well, unless you take, like, number 115 or 14. Sawana, 581, and Mankey for 5.6. I'm not upset with it. I really like Haxorus. Haxorus is... He's probably one of the few Mons that legitimately scare me. Like, I just couldn't think of that dude just chilling on the couch watching TV. He just always seems like he's so intense. Brad likes Psyduck as his 5 Pokemon. I'm not a big fan, but I do like Duck Eggs too. Eat it if that counts. Let's go. I'm 11-13 though. Oh. Yeah, there's only like 1,025 Pokemon. 1,028 now. What will be the max Pokedex number will be with the new era? Yeah, I'm curious how many more we're going to be adding. I'm also curious how many of those are going to be variants. But I'm curious who Pokemon number 1020 is. Because that would be my birthday month. Just wait a year and you'll get there soon. 11/13. Yep, one more year, you'll get there. Until they hit us with the hardball 0313. What number? 1020. It's gonna be like Okie Dokie or ooh, Gouging Fire. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's my birthday month. Sanosuke Sukuma. We are ending with another Cricketune. So I'll be going through. I'll probably be making little vintage booster packs like I used to, just to help some of your guys' collection grow. Full transparency, these are Korean. Can't believe we only had one Psyduck in that whole thing. Korean, yep. These ones are Korean. Space Juggler. Gotta do this now, lest we forget. Alright, another duck down, Sean. Gouging Fire, appreciate you guys. Another duck down. Alright. The holos, and then I know you guys are thinking, wow, Kev, you really didn't pull stuff. Well, yes, I did. So, I did pull 1V. So for 10 or 11, just do the last number in the day. So it's like 11.5 or 11.20 would be 112. Okay, so you could just take the numbers at their value instead of splitting them. That's not a bad idea. So, did pick up the Beedrill V and the Hisuian Sneasler Super cool cards, both done. This was done by Ayako Yoshida, and this was by our boys at 5-Band Graphics. But of course, the Holo Hunterz themselves. -772, says Mama Cat Sage. Did you hit 250, Mama Cat? Where's Mama Cat at? Four away, y'all. We're only 4 away. Unless everybody here, and it's very possible, is subbed up to Miss Mama Cat. There we go. Type Null, that's cool. I like Type Null. He's just like Frankenstein monster. And yeah, always liked it. Alright, here we go, y'all. If you haven't, just go ahead and drop a sub for Mama Cat and Sage. Thank you, Sean Bowden. Appreciate that. I just wanted to have that in my clipboard, too, so we can drop it throughout the night. Underrated, indeed. A lot of people look at him. They don't like him. He was on my team for a long time as soon as I figured out how to have him. I just wish he would have gotten... He did get an evolution, didn't he? He turns into, like, this super armored chicken horse or something. Great minds think alike indeed, so... and then I got this other pack. I did buy some Nihil Zero, and I think I bought 5 packs of Nihil, and it was Japanese. They didn't have Korean. So I did pull from those 5 packs of Nihil. I got the Japanese Grass Energy, Hintity Hint Hint, just say the word. And then I got the Mega Starmie EX in Japanese. Of course, I went pretty solid on Korean Nihil, so Silverly, thank you. That's exactly it. Toto's 158 though. Google tripping. Google tripping. And then, of course, the boys, they never let us go out without a freebie on the side if we buy some 5 packs. Probably July of 1972, boo. If I had to guess. But this has been a chase for a very long time, and I think Lolo picked this up for me in English a long time ago. But it was kind of cool to see it in Korean just come out of nowhere. This is out of Nihil Zero. It's just Japanese, so the same set we were ripping today, that's just Japanese instead of Korean. No, not supposed to use the year. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, year. I thought you were asking the year on the energy. Okay, I'm all caught up now. But Holo Hunterz, super appreciate you for all the mail. Of course, this is just sick. I love the symmetry in this card, as well as it's quite significant. Yeah, no year. That's why some people don't have birthday mons. Ooh, would anybody that doesn't have a birthday mon just be unknown? But you got them all in here. You got the Pinards up front. You got the B-Sharp flanking him on the sides. And then you got the King Gambit in all his regalness sitting front row center. Gorgeous card. It is by Shin Nagisawa. One of my all-time favorite cards. I believe this was out of Scarlet or Violet. I think this was Scarlet. That's the card I seen get pulled that one night you were streaming, yep. And I wanted to shout out Zach Clauditz. That's me, Nanis. Works for now. Rock with unknown. There you go. Well, if it's Meowth, it's 725. So I was working at the time, and I noticed the Holo Hunterz were about to go live. This was weeks ago. And I was like, oh, let me see what they have in the store. And they had the Nihil Zero. So I picked up some packs. But of course, if y'all are familiar with their queue, it fills up pretty quick. And so when I got there, I was like, oh, I'm like 9th in the queue. And so time went, and I just noticed time got closer to my stream time, so I just started my stream. Of course, I'll go back and watch. I don't have to be there every time I rip it. So Mr. Zach comes in, and he's like, hey, your order at Holo Hunterz was right around 3 hours and 26 minutes. I was like, alright, thanks, man. Good looking out. He's like, yeah, just so that you could watch it, just want to help? And I'm like, wait, why? Am I going to be mad? Am I going to be sad? Like, do I want to see it? And he's like, well, it's not great, but you won't be disappointed. And of course, anybody that hears that is going to go instant curiosity, so I went and I saw, and now I get it, because I didn't pull anything in the packs I purchased. The big hit came from the freebie pack, so kudos to Zach Clouditz. Birthday's on Monday, 3/16. Who was 3/16? And happy born day, Rafa. Rafa, that's Gulpin. Is that how you're going to be eating your birthday cake there, Rafa? Like the Surging Sparks Gulpin? Alright. Appreciate you, Holo Hunterz, as always. Let's go ahead and do a mini givey. Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's funny. So if it's month and day, I am Litten. If it's month and year, I am no. That's Marshadow, wow. Leighton's older brother, Pierce. He turns 13. Ooh. Ooh, 13 years old. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Alright, let's have ourselves a little battle for a hit card box and some art. Marshadow is sick. Mischievous is pretty cool too. Inside joke. Alright, y'all, we'll do this and then we'll work on a couple of scenery cards. I've got two. I've got one for DIA. He wanted a jungle. And then I have another one, I believe, for Charlie, and he wanted a forest floor. Great game, man. A birthday, Mon. Thanks for sharing it. Yeah, no kidding. That's really good to know. I'm happy with Gouging Fire. I'm also happy that I don't have multiple. Like, there's not many others that 1020 could be. And 82 is Magneton. Let's go. Alright. Get in there. Last chance, exclamation point ghost. I know it's been open for quite a little bit, and I do apologize. I do like to talk with y'all. The giveaways are just kind of extra. My thank you for you guys hanging out with me for so long, of course. But one of my favorite things to do is talk to all of you, get new ideas, get inspired, and get just the greatest ideas. So I'm excited for you to see it. It's going out this week. I wish it was still open, because it's a really cool card. Which means you'll probably win something tonight, because I've got it all packed up. Did I do the 3 cuts? I did. There we go. Mama Cat getting in there. Everybody making sure that they are in. 23 people. It's been open for about an hour and 25 minutes, though. So, I apologize, but let's go ahead and run it. I'm going to close it up. I'm going to pick 2 people. If you are unfamiliar with the game, 2 people will sound off in the chat. The first person will give me a number, 1 through 48. Second, 1 through 47. Highest HP will win. If we do get the same HP, we are going to run it back. So don't go far. Stay here, stay live, stay ready. I have an instant win in the deck. It is very obvious Palafin. Or Finnison, excuse me. And then I do have an instant loss, which is a Flittle. Has 40 HP. But best of luck to y'all. Anything can happen. You'll have 1 minute to sound off in the chat. Hey girl, are you still here, hey girl? Zach, leave the game alone. Just leave it alone. JK, come on down, Zach. Chance at redemption. Hey girl, are you still hanging out? Let me know that you are here, hey girl. Here, let's go. Zach, you still here? There he is, alright. Hey girl, gonna take on Zach Clauditz for a hit from the hit pile. I need a number 1 through 48. You were in there, Marble, don't worry. We just closed it and picked our peeps, but you were in there. 22 please for 22, hey girl, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Happy, sad when they say here, but it's all about emotional control and being a good sport. Yes, that's true. That's true. I feel that, though, because you want them to win, and at the same time you're like, yeah, they're here, so they can't re-roll. Have a good night. Heavy D. Heavy D. Let me flip this. Don't go anywhere yet. I just want to show you something. Here we go. Hey girl, good luck. Camerupt. Not bad, hey girl, by Shibarangaru. Bam! 140 HP. Zach, they just keep giving you mountains to climb, fam. Mountains to climb. I opened up some Space Juggler. Korean. On Holo Hunterz. Heavy D. And I'm going to put something in your bag, but I wanted to make sure that you didn't have it before I did. There we go. So Heavy D, if you're still here, let me know if you need the B-Drill V. Space Juggler, you say? Space Juggler, indeed. Pulled the B-Drill V, thought of you immediately. As I don't really have too much Korean Space Juggler, it was just 5 packs and pulled that. I'm gonna get smashed. Going with 6? Alright, we'll pull 6 for Zach. Just let me know, Heavy D, and I'll hook that up. Always on the hunt for bugs for you. And I'm gonna mark your envelope as, like, Contagion, don't touch, or something. Appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely, man. I will get that. Heavy D. There we go. There we go. Of course, man, that's my absolute pleasure. Yeah. Contagious, don't touch. If your hands turn black, contact your physician. So if you see that on an envelope, it's just from me. It's just from me. Alright, here we go, Zach. Good luck. Going with 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I hope you have a good night, Heavy D, if you're heading out and going to bed, brother. Appreciate you. Sleep well. Here we go. Zach K, once again, on top of the mountain. 140 is what we're looking to match or beat for Hey Girl. Coming off with a strong start. Crushed is what he used. Smashed was the word he used. And Zach always coming in, being a good sport, playing that part. 60 HP. Didn't have a chance. That's a little bit of an ouch. That was ouch time. That's ouch time. But GG's, Hey Girl, 22, Hey Girl, come on down. I love that horsey. I love Shrouded Fable. Hey Girl, coming in. Pretty sure that might have been your first or second time playing that game. But congratulations, you won. You might need to reach out to me on Discord or via email. Just make sure that you're, of course, over 18 or have your parents' permission. Send me a screenshot of your YouTube channel so I know it's not somebody else trying to claim your stuff. And your address, and I'll send that out to you. So, Skay Eisen in the chat. It's good to see you, Captain. Hope you're doing well. Hey, girl, and everyone else. What's up, Charlie? I think we're going to work on yours and Big Island Anglers cards today. Honestly, it'll be the first one I grab out of the stack, because we're just going to work on a little bit of art, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, of course, but 22, hey, girl, you have options to make. First and foremost, I need a random number, 1 through this many. And you also get a customized art card from me. I'm weird. I appreciate statistical spreads like that 80 points difference. The odds feel like 5% chance. Makes you feel lucky in a weird way. Exactly. It really does. Especially when it's like, when you count them all out and find out how many 90s I have in there, how many 60s, how many 70s. Excited for art. Let's go. 22 is what I thought. Let's see if this will be 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Cutie little Vulpix Silver Tempest sleeve. We'll review that here in a minute. Can be vicious, but all battle has their casualties. You fought well, Zach. Absolutely did. Absolutely did. And to Charlie Point's Charlie Point, to Tyler Hall's point, I was looking at Charlie, thinking of what Tyler said. Y'all saw that in real time. But to that point, being involved in the battle so many times makes it that much sweeter when you do finally make it to the end and win it, so that really just all happened in real time. I just mixed 3 of you completely. Back to bed for me. Enjoy the rest of the stream, fam. Heavy D. Much love, fam. I'm sure I will see you around this weekend. Alright, here we go. So this can be anything from a basic EX to an older EX to a vintage card. I've got Japanese trainers in there from 1996. I think I still have a full art Pikachu in there somewhere. Gold cards. Random vintage holos I found at Bookman's. I threw them in there. So this can be literally anything. But you also get your own customized art. So start thinking, hey girl, what would you like to see on an energy card? And enjoy your Arboliva EX. Not too bad. This is from Destined Rivals. It is a pretty newer EX. But not bad. Not bad. Blended us like paint colors. I sure did. I sure did. You want to talk about Pollock paintings? Nice, I don't have it. Let's go. I'm glad I can help get you a little bit of binder love. What is your favorite energy, hey girl? Dark. Speaking my language. Speaking our language. 22, hey girl. Got a vintage dark energy. Fairly certain these are from Sword and Shield. Kudos to whoever dumped 180 energies on me in the mail. Appreciate you. What is your favorite Pokemon, hey girl? Trying to find somebody that can draw me a picture of Pikachu with a Mimikyu on each side, and one of the Mimikyu holding a small Pikachu. The picture symbolizes myself and 2 sons of my grandsons. Mimikyu, get out of town, hey girl. That's my favorite Pokemon. Okay, this one's gonna be fun. I got you. I got you. We're gonna make something amazing here. Mama Cat and Sage, that sounds beautiful. Pikachu with a Mimikyu on each side and one of the Mimikyu holding a small picture, or holding a small Pikachu. Pikachu with Mimikyu on each side. So one Pikachu with Mimikyu on each side, and one Mimikyu is holding a small Pikachu. Is that about the gist of it? Mimikyu Love Club, let's go. I'm excited. I've done a few Mimikyus, and remember, the challenge for me is I never draw the same art the same way, so yeah, I'm gonna do something special for you. 22, hey girl. It might take me some time, Mama Cat and Sage, but I would be happy to give it a try for you. My only biggest issue, because you said draw you a picture of a Pikachu, so this is about the size of my medium. I haven't really done anything larger than this, so I could try and fit it all on an energy card for you. I haven't really worked my way up to like bigger canvases yet, but it's something I would be willing and honored to give a try. I got you. God, you guys are so inspirational to me in so many ways. Mom, you've always wanted to paint but haven't yet, and your mom, you're anxious about painting. That is really good question. And what I do also, hey girl, is I do date the back of the card, and that way if you ever wanted to come back and watch it, you can. But yeah, we're gonna have fun with this one. But man, you guys again are just so inspirational to me. Like, even hearing your ideas and knowing very little about you, I can come up with these amazing scenes in my head that I didn't have this morning. So thank you all for that. Uh-oh, missions, I'm running out of top loaders. I'm gonna get a whole bunch more when I put all these art rares in the hitbox. So the hitbox we were just opening, I'm going to be putting all of these into it. Maybe not some of these, we might save some of these for the bigger giveaways. Canary! Aww. Not him though, that's Binder Love. This one though. If you couldn't do it on an energy card and you did it on a canvas, I could pay you for it. I will put thought into it, I promise. About doing it bigger, I will attempt it on the energy first. And ask yourself a question: what is the artist or art you like to mention? The art of the card is what the ghost treasures most. So hang out, learn about the artist, raise your glass and make a toast. Which ones are your favorite? I really want to know. Peace, love, and Pokemon while we help the community grow. Thinking of how to do an art I want you to do, and I've come to the decision I will need to be 2 arts made to one. Like 2 separate connecting arts. I would pay you. No, I understand that for sure, and I'll keep you posted. So if I do have to move it to a bigger canvas, I'll let you know. I just have to get through what I have obligated to do first, and then I can take a look and work on it. So it might take me a little bit, but I promise you it's on my mind. Right, here we go. Which one's this? I grabbed Charlie's card. We're gonna work on Charlie's card first. Charlie wanted a forest floor, as what I did do was I had to slow down the character art for a little bit while I worked on the 24.5 hours worth of art I had backed up. A new variable song. It is not. I actually pumped these into Suno, but I want to answer your question before too about the mons I want to paint. But what I did was, I've been a poet for a very long time, and thank you to my mama Ghost, and you guys, I miss her so much. But she took me along a very young age and taught me how to read, of course, and write and tell story and lore, and how to keep people engaged in conversation. So I was a poet for a long time. After writing stories for 10 years, I hit my head in '07. And long story short, I wasn't able to draw too well after that. So I actually put the drawing down for a while. I stopped writing. I couldn't remember what I was writing in some of my longer books. So I started doing short stories, and I started playing with words and getting into poetry. And I wrote so many poems, all of them great, except they're not ones I would be willingly open to share in public or out loud, just some of those diary entries. But as I fast forward into this space, I realized that music is something that's really hard to put in your background unless you want YouTube all over you. So I started writing, and then I started plugging it into Suno. It is an AI music generator, but I kind of take it further than that, and I use it more as a tool to create a bass, and then I download the song, I throw it into CapCut, my editor, and I cut it up. I take out pieces of the song, I put them together, I mesh it up, I slow this part down, I take those lyrics out. So I take time and I sit there and I mix my AI tracks, but all the words that you hear are words that I wrote. I've done songs for many creators in the space. ALB has a song that I made for him back in the day. It still remains to this day one of my top 5 favorite songs I've ever did. I did one for PokéGirl Jessie and Maddie G, so if you ever jump into their live stream when it first starts, they always have that song playing throughout the stream, but it's the first song that you hear. And just these AB, the Pokemon Squad, he was the first one I did some music for, and that was a good example of how you should really know your person, know your people, know what they need, know what they are, know what they want, instead of trying to make something for them. I had to make something for them. Does that make sense? That's true. Raphilosophy, he was very vulnerable with me. He shared poetry that he wrote way back in the day, and I decided to make a gift for him, and with his, full permission, I refused to take anything I didn't do. So I sent him the file, and I said, man, I pumped this into my music generator, and I went through it, and I did that. I cut it up a little bit, I put this here. First one was too long, so I couldn't get the whole thing in there, but I sent it to him, and of course we had that moment. He was very happy with it. And then I did it again. He sent me another one, and I was like, man, I can do something amazing with this, just reading it out loud. As he let me read it out loud to y'all, I was like, I can make a beat behind this and do something. So harder to know than to guess, but very rewarding for both people. Exactly. So if I do really, really know you, if I do have that connection, if we have inside jokes, if you have commands in the chat. I made Lolo's song. I've got Lolo's song playing in the background here sometimes. You'll hear Lolo Pack, and every word in that song, I agree. I made one for Leighton. Old enough, I'll play Nana and my song you wrote for us, Uncle Kev. I can't wait till I'm older, absolutely. And that won't be the last one, I just have that feeling. I love my Lolo song. You're so multi-talented. Thank you for that. I can honestly say that there's a saying that we all know and love, and it's called the Jack of all trades, but nobody ever finishes the saying, and it's very important that you do. Because the full saying is, I am a jack of all trades, a master of none, but that's much better than being a master of one. Master of none, exactly. See, you all know it. So me, I was like, that's incredible. So I don't ever have to master one thing unless I want to. I mean, I know how to juggle. So I don't have to master it. I just have to be really, really good at it. But I also get my interest from curiosity. So one day I was like, I want to do a Rubik's Cube. Here we are. Now I'm just doing Rubik's. I want to do the Chinese yo-yo. Alright, let's do it. And learned how to do the Chinese yo-yo. Hadn't heard the master of one part. Yep, there is an additional to that master of none. But it's better than being a master of one, because you can be a master mechanic. You could fix anything under the sun. If I need you to go and, you know, paint a house, I would rather you be really skilled at painting a house and mechanic than being a master of either one and not in the other. So that's just my firm belief, but let that just be inspiration to y'all. Don't get bored. I hate being bored. I hate being complacent. There's times when I could be watching a stream and supporting y'all while playing a game and answering a DM and drawing a sketch or color blocking an artwork for some of y'all, and maybe it's just because I don't like to be by myself with my thoughts too much nowadays. It's like blood is thicker than water. It's actually the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, meaning the exact opposite. Exactly, which is why I do giggle when they say that, but I've also had people be like, yeah, can you freeze blood? Okay, so freeze water. I bet you it's thicker. Alright, man, let's just go. Origin story indeed. My dad can build anything. I love that. I love that indeed. Alright, enough yip-yapping and jaw-jacking. Let's do a forest floor scene for Charlie, and I think I'm going to throw something else in there for you. Every time I have issues in the campground, people who come up with all the claims that they're a master plumber and a master electrician, depending on what the issue is. Nothing worse than being stuck in a rut and Xeroxing, but satisfying when you pull out of the nosedive. That's true. We've all seen Groundhog's Day. We've all referenced our days as Groundhog's Day sometimes. A splash of lime zest. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. I love it. Alright, let me get this vision here. Forest floor. So we don't want to do some over the top. We're going to bust out and take some inspiration here from Tyler Hall, who does Bob Ross inspired paint. And all I can think of when I'm starting this is like, so you're just gonna want to pick a spot right here. We'll just start making a tree right there. So I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Is we're going to start by making some trees. I'm going to make a very obvious path. This is going to be a camera on a forest floor, like trail shot almost. I'm going to have the trees, the darkness, and then I'm going to very carefully and very skillfully have a caterpie climbing up the tree on this side and a metapod chrysalis hanging from the tree on that side. Changed my life, really. Did you know that he was doing that, what'd they say, for 10,000 years or something like that? He was caught in that loop. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we're going to do. So, in order for that, we're going to need a couple of different browns. I'm going to run the colors of the screen across the bottom right now so you can paint along with us. That would be so cool. Only Bob Ross fans will know that one. And I just love saying Phalo. I don't know why. Phalo. Mama Cat, do you have a command? Luckily, it's still in my clipboard. We'll get you one made. But everybody, if you have not yet, go ahead and show some love to Mama Cat and Sage. Only right there from 250 subs. There we go. And then we're going to need to put some... This one's going to be kind of like a crapshoot. I wish I could have one more brown. But you didn't say forest either. You said, yes, forest floor. Because I know BIA said jungle, so I wanted to make sure. So what I'm doing here is I'm just pulling up a couple of reference pictures of a jungle, or a forest floor, excuse me, just to get the inspo. want to kind of have it a little bit darker than lighter, but it is on a green card, so maybe we can have some of that. Yes. Lots of green around it. Alright. This is a really good reference picture. Oh, that's right. Exclamation point Mama will bring up my command for Mama Ghost. Rafa, you should check out the Tao of Steve. It's great 3 steps in getting better person. 1, desireless. 2, do excellence in their presence. 3, give chase. As John Ford said, if the horizon is in the middle, it's boring. If it's at the top or bottom, it is interesting. I like that. I like that. And that kind of goes right along with the don't fall into complacency. Alright, let's see what we can do, Charlie. I'm going in this pretty blind, but I mean, come on. Any artist can make some trees, right? I have Raphilosophy, but that sounds interesting. I have Raphilosophy. Love it. Alright. So we're gonna do just that. We're gonna pick some of our real close-up trees. We'll make those our vivid brown here. I think I'm gonna block out our path also. I think I want that to be like a sandy color. Yeah, it wouldn't make much sense, would it? I might have to cross... Oh, I just remembered the question. One day I'm gonna get the Just Art 124 color, so I don't have to worry about that, but I don't really have a light brown in that color. And don't worry, Leighton, I didn't forget. Got it right here. So when we take our next break, we'll pop that open and we'll take a look at those cards. Started a new stack of code cards for you. Let's go. Which kind of trees is always fun. Boba, African trees, the pine, the willow. Possibilities are endless, that is true. But I wanted to go back to your earlier question there. Is there a Pokemon that I want to paint that I haven't done yet, and which one am I most intimidated by? You know, I will say that just thinking about it, because I haven't put much thought into one I want to do and haven't done yet, but I will say, like, the Lake Trio, so... Uxie, Azelf, Mesprit, like any one of those 3 would be fun to draw. I've done plenty of Mew and Mewtwo. Honestly, I think the intimidating ones, say for like Poiple, are the Ultra Beasts. I think the Ultra Beasts scared the hell out of me. Never seen Transformers cards before. Yeah, and you can look at this first one here. Got Rapid Conversion. Flip one of your characters to its other mode. So it's a whole game. It is by Wizards of the Coast. I don't know if I have a date on here. But yeah, I was contemplating whether I should open it or keep it sealed, and I don't think it's anything, so I've got no problem ripping it. So yeah, I think the Ultra Beasts I'm pretty terrified of. Specifically, like, look up Blacephalon, not Blacephalon. Yeah, Blacephalon. Look up Blacephalon. He's one that I really, really want to do, but I'm really, really scared to do it, because he's my favorite Ultra Beast for obvious reasons. I do like the clowns, and the fact that he just makes his head explode with cosmic power just fascinates me, but... About to get back to cooking. I hope that you enjoy cooking, Kevin Klinger. What are you making? I have to get back through here with some of that texture. I do, Tyler, do wish that I had some of the Bob Ross brushes sometimes. But that's something that I'm really trying to avoid. I really like what I can do with the pen medium. There's times when I wish I had 1,000 paints and some brushes. But I just don't have the space for something as creative and possibly messy. But I do wish I had some of the brushes sometimes to make the texture, so. Fine lines, the colors, the shades, and symmetrical dots. Yep. Intimidating. Yep. Less cephalon. Yep. The fine lines. Even the dots, because it's not like it's... If it was dots on a white dome, that would be different. Like, I could do dots on a white dome, but those dots are just free-floating. So, that would be really hard. Breakfast crimson sandwiches for the morning. Let's go. What is a crimson sandwich? If I can ask. I don't mean to keep you, bud. Competition's at 10 a.m., man. I wish you the best of luck on it. Gonna have to keep us posted and how it goes. But you know, you got the strength of the Ghost fam behind you. A.m. competition. There we go. That gives that a little dirt road. There we go. We're gonna make it path off to the side because that's what my reference is. Like oil pastels, finger painting is amazing. You learn to do so many things with fingers, nails, pressures, blending, all the fingertips. You know, I did think about it really, really hard. The finger painting. One, I'm just naturally, I do not like my hands getting dirty or messy. Like, you'd be lucky to see me eat a candy bar without a wrapper. It's just something in my head. I can't do it. Like, if I can, I'll get boneless wings because I really don't like getting the sauce on my fingers. There's a story behind it, and that is because I can't keep my fingers out of my eyes, and I eat a lot of spicy food. So it's easier to not get my hands messy than it is to not touch my face with jalapenos on my fingers. So there you go. That's a little look into Kev's life. While we do the next half of this, which is literally watching paint dry. Sometimes half the hobby is watching it dry. Alright, let's get in here with another brown. Oil pastels I did a lot of with when I was a kid because, you know, those art sets we always used to get for Christmas always came complete with a 32 set of oil pastels, so certainly did give those more than a few tries. Now we're just going to put it right here. Also, holding these pens in different ways, you can control the thickness and thinness of your paint. Damn, this looks really close to the other brown. That's alright, I suppose. Sorry, man, I'm in and out. Long week. If I fall asleep, I apologize. No worries at all. Don't like sticky fingers either, exactly. No worries at all, Charlie. I understand fully. I'm certainly tired myself. I got a grand total of like 2 hours of sleep last night. That was JR going a little bit long, but I was up early so that I could hang out with Mishins, and the Shinstains over in his stream was opening some Nihil Zero. And then I'm pretty sure that's why I passed out when I did. Okay, these have to be trees that you cannot see the tops of. Perfect spot for our cameo. Oof, Kev, I couldn't believe when I seen JR ran for 7+ hours. Yeah, I can't either, and man, he's gotta like moderate himself a little bit, I think. I mean, I love him to death. The man has my whole heart, but man, nobody can do that so often and still be okay. So I just hope he's okay after doing that. Tell me about it. Our art room gets so messy sometimes, and Nana comes along while we're sleeping to clean it up so she can work on her artwork, and she has the drawing disorder. Cleaning disorder, yep. Yep, I get it. At least you're aware of it, but pens do wonders. I got to use my buddy's iPad and stylus, and it was so fun, amazingly clean. And I'm worried of doing, like, going digital, but it does look very cool. Black canvas, let's go, hey girl. If you go to the Discord, I'll drop a pic of my lighthouse on black canvas paper I did for my mom. Let's go. My mom was a huge fan of lighthouses, too. In fact, I'm surprised I haven't done a lighthouse tribute for my mom yet. I know I did the dolphin. And then I actually did paint her something, Ghost Fam, and I brought it with me when we went to the service. And that's when I found out that she had decided she wanted to be cremated. And so instead of leaving it with her, I put it next to her. So she's always got a part of the Ghost Fam right there next to her, y'all. I miss her. As much as I know she's right here. Okay, love to see it. Artist appreciation right now. View at your leisure. So if you are in my Discord, hey girl, I have a channel in there for artist appreciation. And I think he popped it in there. Alright, that's cool and all. Gonna have to do some trees behind it, and it doesn't really matter about the detail there because we're going to cover up about 70% of it. So. Drop Discord, please! Exclamation point Discord. Thank you, Rafa. These crossing each other in the back, and this one should dry a really dark brown. So it should, I'm hoping, give us that feeling of like farther away. I'm probably not going to get that the way that I wanted it to. That's alright. Let's do this. I know this is going to look ridiculous, but trust me, I have a plan. Gather around the fire and listen to the ghost and see another artist he appreciates the most. Kev is always saying peace, love, and Pokemon, sharing the art with you and whatever stream he's on. So gather around, a little close, and appreciate the art. No! Come back. There we go. Drop on in. Everybody's welcome to join the Discord. Share your thoughts, share your art, share your mind, share your content, promote yourself, promote others. Where we're at. Just throwing the brown down. I'm going to go through here and start adding some shrubbery. Again, this is a little outside of my realm of what I normally do. You know what? We should layer. I've got the fire lit. I've got the drinks poured. Gather round the ghost and sit with all the art to be explored. I want to thank you all for supporting me the most and in spreading peace, love, and Pokemon. Thank you all for believing in the PokéGhost. I see it coming together, right? I don't know if you know or not, but my mom was diagnosed with lung cancer about 2.5 weeks ago. Man, I'm so sorry to hear that, Mama Cat. Knights of Knee with the shrubbery. Let's go. We are the knights who say knee, knee, knee. We are the knights who formerly say knee. We are now the knights who say shaboing, go boing, go ding, go boing. Marvel, it's freaking amazing what an artist you are. I wish I could do something like that. The only thing I can draw is like Grateful Dead inspired art. Hey, art is art. In fact, you could draw exactly what I'm drawing now. It doesn't have to be perfect because it's yours. And that's what makes it art. I've seen artwork that I don't care for. And that's when you realize that you don't have to like it in order to appreciate it, right? Yes, you are in our thoughts, Mama Cat. More testing this week because they found a spot in her other one, in her spine, and she's having memory issues, so they're going to see if it's traveling to her brain. Please keep us posted. Digging the thought process, thank you. Appreciate that. But yeah, PokéGirl Jessie is another incredible artist. She's the one that actually did these little ghosts behind me, the Rotom and the Gengar Ghastly Haunter. She's an incredible artist as well. And I just bought a Pom Bomb from her. I can't wait for her to do Brout, because Brout will be the starter Pokemon I choose. Simply because I've never chose a grass starter before. And I just have this feeling that Brout is going to be something incredible. I would really like to see their final evolved forms. But her and I were talking because when she does her painting streams, I sometimes sit down and I just start painting as well, and I'm like, I should try and paint what you're painting. No, I can't do that because she's painting for people. And then Jay's Mix asked me if I could do a Quaxley for him, and she just did a Quaxley for him on her live stream. And so I was like, oh, that would be so cool to have like a podcast art stream where you and I, we go live together and we challenge the community to paint what we're painting, and we'll paint it, they can paint it, we'll post it in the Discord when we're done, kind of like a sip and draw session, you know? Who's talking down on the Grass Gang? Lolo! How you doing tonight, Nick? Let's do some blending. Just trying to see what textures I can get from doing what I'm doing here. In umpteen generations, you never oh, yep, that's true. That's true. And it's been 10 generations and never picked a grass starter. Not even ironically, like through a second playthrough. That's a lie. That's a lie. Second playthrough of Scarlet and Violet, I did choose Sprigatito. But I never finished it. I never finished that playthrough. Just got home from a wedding. My cousin thinks he's a cowboy, but all the women, not cowgirls. Well, okay then. Forgot where you were. Talk about that in my chat. But I hope you had fun regardless. And I hope, you know, the drama was little. I know some weddings can end fine. It's the reception things start happening. Who got married? Claire Bloom. Oh my god, I can actually hear it. Oh, nope, that was just the opening piano. I can no longer hear it. Bam, bam, bam. We need to throw some colors up in here. Alright, let's mirror this side, though. I didn't super enjoy Violet, but I chose Sprigatito. Let's go. Why didn't you enjoy Violet? Was it the fact that they turned legendary animals into sandwich-loving dragons? Was it something like that? Be unique. Life does not have to constantly be uploaded to Instagram. Who hurt you, Nick? That has nothing to do with what we were talking about, but... yeah, I can't say that I have an Instagram account. I think I had one way back in the day, but we're talking like... oh my god, 15 years ago? Yeah, I don't really do the gram, and then I tried to do the, what's it called? TikTok. I decided to, when I was first starting out and producing the content and the shorts, I just double posted my shorts over to TikTok, and then I forgot one day, and then I was like, oh no, where is it? And then I had to hold on to it, and I'm like, everybody that's coming over to TikTok and watching is everybody that's over on YouTube watching the same stuff. So instead of managing two sides, I just decided to shut down the grass. Or the grass, I was looking at grass. Took my headphones off the charger. What did you say about grass? Nothing. Nothing. Adult woman, pull a Tammy, quick make my hair look drunk, post themselves on the dance floor. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry for that. I will say, as long as everybody had fun, I don't really care what they're doing. But if they're like, take a picture of me in front of that car, look at my car, and then it's like, come on. Alright, sorry y'all. I've been just trying to get into the zone here, so. What did he say? Nothing. I said nothing about Grass Gang. I said I chose every grass starter in every generation up until this point, and Sprout will be no different. Or Brout will be no different. That's not true, Uncle Kev. Depends on the family. Sometimes at the wedding itself, dramas can happen, but most of the time it's the after party. Nana knows. Wasn't what he said, it was the implication I got. So all I said was, Brout will be my starter choice, because I have not yet to this day chose a grass starter for a Pokemon game. In fact, I'd even go on record saying, and trust me, I feel really bad for not picking Rowlet, for Decidueye being the ghost he is. But, water has even been kind of lax in my world when it comes to starters. I only had one water starter mon, and that was, Totodile for alligator. Claire C. So, Mama Cat, I might have to, unless you like the command, because I do like that command as well, but I might have to set up a Sage command for you for your link, because we made a Mama Ghost tribute command for !Mama. But this is Mama Cat and Sage's link, y'all. Go and sub up to Mama Cat. She's right there on that brink of 250 subs, just trying to get her over the top. Alright, we're going to throw some Yeller in there. Yeah, we're going to throw some Yeller in there. We're going to throw some red up in there too, but it's going to be real subtle, real subtle. Let's just grab this Bud Green right now. Easy now. Let's get some of this in here. I'm jealous. Jealous? Jealous of what? Of the art? It is mighty green. Really, a lot of this artwork, especially on a medium so small, it's less about making it look like it needs to, and more about how can I fool the eye into thinking it's something it isn't. So if I wanted to do a row of like dandelions, like blowing in the wind, I might try something like that. Trust me, they're not. They're little strokes of paint, but from afar your mind can make these whatever you want them to be. we're just working from the ground up. I might even throw some stones on the trail. Let's throw some Let's throw some happy little stones down here. What do you guys say? What's up, Claire C? Oh my god, did I never do that? You could do Mama Sage. Sage was mother. Mama Sage. Sage was mother. Yes, I'll make you one specific for you for sure. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I never did this. That's my bad, y'all. So go ahead and get on into we're gonna make this one the last giveaway of the night. So now y'all can exclamation point ghost and get on in there. And we'll do one more for the art card, like an AR. I only have one rule about winning my personalized art cards, and that rule is you can only win one for yourself per stream. So if you do win, you're welcome to keep the hit card, but you have to give the art to somebody else. Does that seem fair, y'all? Hungry Holo, how's it going? Start making these here. Big guy here. I think the forest is going to be a little more simple than the jungle, because the jungle is more droopy, where the forest can be a lot more straight lines. Miss Claire C. from Leighton, Layla, and Nana Katrina. Hope you have had a good day today. I agree. I hope you all had a great day today. It's better than fair. It's good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do believe in sharing the love, and that's exactly why I started this channel. I was sitting here one day amongst 10,000 bulk cards, and I was like, Kev, you have one in the binder. You don't really care about the rest of them, so why are you holding on to them so dearly with all of your life? And then I realized that over 35 years, maybe modern buyers and collectors might not have had access to the bulk that I have just sitting here, so I started giving it away, and then I was able to find some channels. We all found DPM at some point, and through DPM I met a lot of amazing creators like Ian with Ian, who's been just that unseen hero in my inspiration hat. He's just been the one to, you know, push me, inspire me. He was the do it guy. Just do it. God, just do it. And here we are, over a year later now, and I did the short. I can remember my first short ever. I ripped a pack of Crown Zenith, pulled nothing. It's been a long day. I am sorry, it's been a long day. I had a log song from Ren and Stimpy stuck in my head, just jumped out. Yes, all the Jolteons he is, and I'm going to do a Jolteon for him for sure, because I know that the one Jolteon he's not going to collect is a personalized one from me, as a thank you to him. And it just stinks, because, yeah, he just dropped his newest episode of that, Jolteon episode, Multipulse, or Multipulse, and it was a great episode, but man, he was like, I just got this, and I'm like, man, I have one sitting right there. Like, if I had known months ago that you didn't have it, I would have sent it to you. So it's fun to watch him collect. He's collecting every Jolteon in every language ever printed. Want to talk about an endless wealth of skill? That man has it. He's got editing know-how. He edits all of DPM's videos. I want to try and make these trees similar in weight, but maybe not direction. So So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a tree down. And then when we go back and put in the highlights and the outlines on some things here, we're gonna make this tree a tree that falled over. Just snapped in half back there. These ones too. So these songs that you hear, I decided to take out a lot of lyrics, and then I decided to just work on the beats and making them catchy, and again threw them in my editor. I actually sped this one up. It was very, very slow, so I had to speed it up, and it just makes it sound that much better. Someone did suggest that I start making shorts and videos of just my music. And by all means, I've got 0 copyrights on any of my music, y'all, so if you want to use any of my music, all you gotta do is say the word if you want me to make a song for you. Also, just gotta say the word. Per my earlier conversation, it'd be a lot easier if we have known each other a while and I've got a better understanding of who you are, your catchphrases, commands in chat, and things like that. But honestly, I just love making people happy. So if I can do that for one of you, then my goal's fulfilled. Do you think you could draw zombified Pokemon? Absolutely. Hey Kev, at least they don't have... we're not gonna go there, but yes, you're right. Yes, you are right. You are right. That is, I miss lamb chops sometimes, but only sometimes. Alright, and then we'll start doing the layer down. Let's take this. Is this... This has to be yellow-green. Yes, in fact, I'm almost certain I could do it, Nick. Why do you ask? Unless you're just getting ready for your next request. But I've seen zombified Pikachu. That would look wild, right? Alright, let's hear him, y'all. If you could zombify any Pokemon, who would it be? Just a thunk that popped into me, Weebo head. Mr. Kev, you ever see Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Yes. Couch Pokemon or Ribbon Pokemon, like every mon, is like Tangela. Okay. And yes, I have. I've seen and read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Grookey for Layton. Okay, I could see a zombified Grookey. What's up, buddy? What's up, E.T.? How are you? Can you zombify a zombie? I think that's just turning him back into a person. I think. How are you doing today, E.T.? We're just rocking a little bit of art. We're probably going to run our end of stream givey here shortly. I am currently drawing a forest. Actually, this might surprise you guys, but I'm actually pretty impressed with this. Pass me off to Nick or re-roll, whatever you want to do. Lots of love, absolutely. I can do that, boo. I appreciate you. Lolo assigning Nick as her proxy, which I do allow, so until we get a little bit more busy in the chat. If you're ever going to bed and you can't stay for the giveaway, you can assign it to a proxy, somebody else in the chat that can take your win if you win. Good night, lots of love, Lolo. Indubitably. Get some good sleep, boo. And I appreciate you. Had fun today. Which would be scarier, Zombie Machamp or Zombie Golem? What would be scarier? Shiny Zombie Machamp? I think a Zombie Machamp would be scarier. Because, I mean, Golem already has that weird underbite. So he kind of already looks a little zombie-y. I'm just trying to see how this looks from afar. Can't make the top look too much like the bottom, so probably going to have to incorporate a different color here down the side for some of the hanging leaves, but essentially I'm just going to go through and fill this out exactly like this. I might make some darker choices back here, like shadows of trees. So, getting hammered with the wind and rain, big time flooding, man. Be safe. That's all I ask. Just come out on the other side. Yeah, I can only imagine, man. And I mean, I know in your particular area, it's not really like you can get somewhere safe. So, just be cautious, be smart, and know that we're here for you. I'd rip you apart. Theoretically, the Zombie Golem would just be immune to all weapons since it's a rock. That's true, but it also has the power to self-destruct, Nick, and I'm not sure if a zombie brain could not do that impulsively. So they might zombify, blow themselves up, and never really come out. So that could be. Now we're going to try this. Take any good vibes that come out. Absolutely, man. You got all the love and prayers coming from this ghost to your door, man. See, I would go the other way on that and say that they are not capable of self-destruct anymore. Jiggly zombie. Nice. Done. But yeah, you're definitely in our prayers, BIA. Just be safe, fam. That's all I ask. Now, if we take this, this is straight up gray. Alright, we're going to try some color theory here. Let me get a random card that I've already messed up. I had to restart the Poncho Pikachu. So you guys actually get to see a fail here. Here's the first run at the Poncho Pikachu. I did all the blocking in its color, and I was like, I'm losing its feet, so I tried to draw his feet real quick. But then I realized, like, it's too far off center, and one ear is way bigger and thinner than the other, and I really didn't like it, so I pitched it, and I started over. So, there you go. Do you know the Lamb Chop song? Must use little girl's room, BRB. Well, okay. They would run when you sing. Yes, that song. The song that never ends? Yeah, that one is a, what do I want to do? I want to take this, and I want to take this. So here's what I do. I take a look at this here. And I let it dry, but I realize that it's going to dry, the card itself is going to start poking through the paint. So if you ever want a slightly darker shade of what you're working with, pick this up from Jessie. But she, as me, I just use black and then cover over the black, and I realized, like, that's not getting me anywhere. But Jessie used gray. So I'm going to be curious to see that if I use gray, and this is some of the stuff that'll happen sometimes. Okay, cool. Sometimes the paint gets stuck in the pen and you got to get the water out first, and that can be really annoying. But if I lay down some gray first, And then once that dries, I'm going to go over it with a coat of the same color, and I'm going to see how much darker it makes it from here. Because what I want to do is I want to make it look like there's trees really far back there. See, you can tell if it's dry or not. My gray is going to take a long time to dry because this one's already dry. Please watch over our island, our families, our loved ones, protect them from all the elements, including the unforeseen potentials, deliver them from harm, and in your name we pray, amen. Well said, E.T. Well said indeed. Hey, Christina and Yuna. Marble's still hanging out, getting to the giveaway, y'all. We're probably gonna do a little bit more on this card here, and then we'll wrap it up, and I'll call that a night. But it is my intention. There we go. Totally dry now. See how dark it dry? So now if we take this and we go over the gray, and you want to make sure it's dry because you never want to use a color one day and you're like, that's not the color. Because I did that today. I grabbed my metallic blue and I started to write a name and it came out green. And I have no idea why. There was a bunch of green on my blue. Alright, now we wait. See how much lighter this is? I'm waiting to see this dry on the gray to see how much darker it is so I can make my assessment. So I thought you might want to see that. And that just because a card is ruined doesn't mean you can't use it for nothing. This is also going to change it a little bit because I'm painting on like green. Alright, so you can notice a subtle tone change, but not that much. Alright, I'm just going to do it. We're just going to do black and see what happens. That is an Eevee and a poncho, yeah. So Tanner asked me to draw him a Eevee wearing a costume. And so I went with my favorite evolution, Espeon, but this one messed up and it was all off center, and I tried to do it as I always do with the pen and block it out, and I'm like, this is way too far off. It's over here. Maybe I should put the face in so I know what I'm doing. And then I was just like, this is unsavable for me. There we go. Black's already dry. Let's just try it over black. So it's Eevee wearing an Espeon. I'll show you the final outcome because I did start this one over. And as an artist, y'all, never be afraid to do that. It is okay to start over sometimes. If you're not happy with the product, sometimes you just gotta know when to cut it. Well, we were just looking at it. Every time I try to find one of your envelopes, it's always in the back. So this is what it turned out as. Exactly. Scary to paint over a painting, but sometimes you just need the canvas to be new. Exactly. So, thought that turned out pretty cute. I just went ahead and modeled it after the Eevee pins that are out there. But, that's why never be afraid to start over. Because I got to make it bigger so I could see the details a lot better. And I know that it's going to be a good surprise for him and her. Because I know that's more for his daughter than for him, so... Oh, that song. Yes, that song. Alright, look at that. That's gonna be a closer effect to what we're looking for. Because now if I go through and I just start blacking this out and then putting those little, it'll look like little trees out in the distance here. Let's give this a try. they can be super skinny. That is okay. Because they're going to be real far back there. Gonna leave that one strip of light through them. Sun has power back at the house after 2 days. Let's go. I'm glad the power's back. So I put these little black lines in the back here. I'm gonna color them over with this to make those darker trees in the back look like they're really far back there. And I'm gonna throw some more of the green up top. Get that leaf coverage. I'm going to throw some colors that aren't earthy in here also, like pink and red. Okay, tell me, do you think the tree effect worked? Might have to go over it once or twice here. Ah, that's so relieving. I'm glad to hear that, Mama Cat. Medium is so small. I don't know, is it done? It is now. Not the card itself, but the effect I was trying to go for. I'm still going to go through with a liner and line all these trees to make them stand out a little bit. And it's my intention to have a Caterpie right in here for Mr. Charlie Kirk. No, it has to plug into the outlet. Yeah, I thought it might have a backup battery too. Well, I hope you're liking the direction so far, Charlie. Before we do anything else, though, we're going to put some rocks in here like I want to. I'm just going to put 3 little rocks down here. I'm going to show you exactly how easy that is to do. We're going to take our fine liner, see how fine print, as opposed to, they give you a whole paintbrush on this side. So, I'm going to take the fine liner, just do this. Have a nice little family of rocks. Just kind of sitting here. Maybe they live there. Maybe that's their home. I say that with my whole heart. I love Bob Ross with everything in me. In fact, some of my favorite episodes that he's done are the ones when they like stop halfway through and he's like, so while I'm mixing these colors up, I had the chance to go and visit a wildlife and hang out with some owls. Like, look at this owl. He just puts an owl on the screen, talks about it. I shouldn't own them as pets. No, you should let them go. But if they're sick, we want to take care of them. Breathing machine nebulizer. Hated the thing so much. Lung problems suck. Yeah, I had a nebulizer when I was a kid. I had to get hooked up to it for like, man, I feel like it was only like, looking back on it, like 20 minutes, but I felt like I was breathing into that thing for hours at a time. Alright, let's make the right side. Sorry if the camera's shaking, I never even thought about that. I'm just taking my brush and dabbing it on the canvas here. Make these vines, as it is a forest, not a jungle. Hate autocorrect. Wasn't trying to call you stupid, Christina. That was autocorrect doing it. I didn't see any autocorrect. So yes, I'm glad everything is okay, and I'll stand on record with you, Mama Cat, and say autocorrect can really give us the business sometimes. I had this song idea because I thought it was super cool. I thought it'd be a cool idea to go through the regions of Pokemon, like I'm going region by region, spreading peace, love, and Pokemon, so that's where this song came from. Kev the PokéGhost, a simple phantom in the night, spreading peace, love, and Pokemon, under the moonlight. We can't toad footage, always taking flight, whispering, gotta catch 'em all with his might. Haunting every region, spirit moves unseen. Peace, love, and Pokemon is vibes evergreen. Kev's in the shadows, playing the serene scene. Pokemon reality is spirits the dream. And not good vibes, no need for sleep. Peace, love, and Pokemon, spreading it around from downtown to Tokyo. Sound of the PokéGhost, and over there it goes. Alright, well, there you go. Scale of 1 to 10. How are we looking so far? Of course, this is one big tree over here with a tree in between. And then I'm probably, legit, I'm probably going to move the Metapod now that, or the Caterpie now that I think about it. I don't know how you feel about Metapod, Char. But Metapod, in the games you can find Metapod literally clinging to trees, and I was going to put a Metapod hanging right here. Metapod, Caterpie on the trail, but you just let me know if that's an okay direction to go with. But I'm going to start throwing some flowers in here tomorrow and get some of this background filled in a little bit. I'm probably going to do like a real dark blue. I want it to be a little bit darker even though it's sun. It's cool that that kind of looks like the sunlight, so. 9.8? Oh, hey girl, you flatter me. Really cool, I appreciate that, BIA. Yours is next, my friend. We're going to do the exact same thing for you. And the challenge is going to be making it a jungle instead of a forest. Poop brown on purpose? No. No, that's just how I saw them. I was trying to get different shades of brown, and really they only give me 2 shades of brown in my paint markers. So I had to get one from another brand to do the trail. And I think calling things poop brown is kind of redundant, because any brown could be poop brown. Alright, sweet. Well, let's do this last little giveaway. And I will get to fixing this up. Charlie, if you happen to watch it back, or you are highly against Metapod, let me know. What I want to do right now, while you're finishing into that giveaway, we're going to rip this Transformers pack so that Leighton can see what's inside of it. I'm also curious to see what's in it. And then we'll do our last tournament style. What is this? Oh, thank God. Okay, that's Charlie's card. Tree might need some highlight. Yeah, so I'm going to go through and not just put the highlights on the trees. I'm going to use probably white. I'm going to try and find a white But yeah, the trees are going to get highlighted too, for sure. Oh, jeez. Alright, here we go. Ready, Layton? Just let me know if they're watching. I guess I can start putting some of these markers away. We are ready. Let's go. I'm just going to do what everybody should do from time to time, is take time to put away your markers. Otherwise, what's the point of having the case? You have the hardest time reading a room. I realize we have 8-year-olds in the chat, Nick, right? Just saying. Alright. Here we go. Let's rip some Transformers. Alright. I don't know why I left out all the pinks. That's funny. They do, but grown-ups do not. You were once. Are you still 8, Nick? Okay, those are the backs, so we'll just run it through. I don't know if there's any pack trick or any hits or anything, so here we go. Saw that one. Ooh. We got drill arms. Yeah, we had a random Transformer pack, and we were talking about old cards, and Leighton said that he wanted to see what was inside the Transformers. Okay. And I know that too. I'm just very conscious of it, that's all. And Nick, there's nothing wrong with what you do or say, man. You're very respectful, and I appreciate you. But often we forget. Yo, this is sick. That is a sick looking artwork. This game seems very basic, though. Like, flip 2 more battle cards when attacking. I really like that. Is there any artist credited on the card? Hasbro. I guess Hasbro's taken the credit since they created the show. Look at that. Is that Optimus Prime? I think so. Combat training. I'm not sure what's in these at all. If there's going to be any shiny shine. Got the aerial recon. Put on planes only when the upgrade character attacks or defends. Look at the top card of your deck. You may scrap it. You may. And last card, yep. Debilitating Crystal. Yeah, messing with forces unforeseen. Upgraded character attacks, return one of the defending character's upgrades to the owner's hand. That just sounds like extra steps. So, yeah, these are insanely cool. I do like them. Of course, I can say all day how much I love this one, and how much I would take care of it and love it always and hold on to it. But honestly, these are probably the price and the size of the art. Yeah, I would like to see some of those. I don't even know how old these are, or if there's a year on them. All I know is it says Wizards, and I'm pretty sure Wizards of the Coast is still around, so I reckon they could have been newish. But thought those were super cool. They got the Autobot and Decepticon logos on the back. No way! I just watched that same video, Nick. Like legit, I just watched that same video. Have a beautiful night, Mama Sage. We still have that giveaway to do, so we're gonna run that right quick. Yeah, absolutely. If you're alright with it, I'm just gonna give them to you, Leighton, because I don't see me ever needing to hold on to those, and I would much rather you have them. You were so excited for them, so. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw those also in the mailer to fill it up a little bit more. Unless anybody in the chat is devastated about missing out on Transformers cards, let me know now. But if you're alright with that, Leighton, I would just like you to have those. Hasbro owns Wizard of the Coast. Don't you think that's kind of cornering a market? 2 to 3 cartoons, movie going to... Yeah, absolutely. Beast Wars Transformers. I will say, I've got a funny story about Beast Wars Transformers. I bought a toy, right? Beast Wars toy. And it came with a cassette tape. And I watched that cassette tape, and then the show ended, and I turned it off, and I popped out the tape, rewinded it, and that was it. And like 5 years later, I pulled out the video, and I looked at it real hard, and it was like halfway through, and I was like, there's still a second half to the tape? And I just never kept it going, so there was another episode that continued the story I never watched for like 5 years. Beast Machines is trash. Alright, here we go, y'all. We're gonna do one last tourney style, Battle of 48. Gonna pick 2 people twice. You're gonna battle it out, and then the winners will face each other. Just Pokemon for me, says Zach. That's about where I'm at too, Zach. Just Pokemon for me as far as the collecting go, but I'll admire the art of any TCG. So Magic, I think I'm more just happy with looking at the artworks and figuring them out. Whereas Pokemon for me, and this is my opinion, y'all, please have your own opinion, but if you're going to be in what we are doing and talking about the cards and knowing about the values and whatnot, because you'll find some collectors out there have just never played the game. And so in my personal opinion, I think you should know how to play the game to know how these cards can interact and how this playability is going to impact the market. That's all I gotta say. Okay, Dragon Ball Z. It has some pretty good art too. Why Schwartz? We certainly do. In fact, the Mirrorverse cards that we open here, Ryan, those are all Y Schwartz. I know there's things like Nikkei and all that, and I have to be very, very cognizant of my audience and know whose likes would clash with that and whose wouldn't. But yeah, probably. Yeah, White Black. It's actually, I'm pretty sure it's 2 different names, so it's kind of like when Mike White and Jack Black hooked up and did Orange County. Alright, there we go. We got that done. We got it cut. We're going to close it up. Appreciate all you 19 hanging out. I know that we had some people take off, and I do apologize for that. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with me for about 4 hours tonight. For those that don't know, that's actually a pretty short stream for me, so. Alright, come on down. Can Zach corner them all? Nick, of course, Nick, come on down. Vintage Mafia. You still hanging out, Vintage? Why Schwartz, literally? Oh yeah, I just read that. Let's go. Alright, Nick. Give me a number 1 through 48, and I'm going to resume entries in case some people are coming in. We are waiting for Vintage Mafia, but Nick, go ahead and give me your number and we'll count it down. And then Vintage Mafia, let me know if you are here. 24, says Nick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24. Here we go. Best of luck, Nick. Ooh, got the Dartrix. Shrouded Fable by Tetsu Koyama. 90 HP. certainly worse ones to start out with. That is a sick picture. I like that. Vintage Mafia, let me know if you are here. You have 30 seconds. Vintage Mafia. If you have never played Pokemon TCG, then you more than likely have a very narrowed or limited idea of what it is, so detail that requires a lot of effort to create a competitive deck and how to use it exactly. Exactly. Weak. No, that's pretty strong. That's statistically higher than a majority of the bulk in here. Yep, I agree. Because if you're going to sell a card, and if you have to ask, like, why is the Pokepad so much? It's like, because it's a goated card. And the playability of the card can increase the value. But if you're just in it for the art, like I do have my collections. I got my monetary, my art collections, my sentimental collections. Alright, Vintage Mafia, always a fan of you and you being here. Appreciate you, fam. All wrong until I got to play exact. It changes everything, really. In fact, sometimes the moves on the card dictate if I want that card, just in case I ever want to play it. Alright, closing it up. Tyler, no shot. Tyler Hall, come on down. Give me a number, 1 through 47. You're going to take on Nick in round 1. For reals, yep. $47. He wants the last card on the deck, right there, last card. Good luck, Tyler. 90 HP is what we're looking to match or beat. Whew. Camera up, making a second appearance for the night. Nick. Love you, brother. Appreciate your support. Tyler coming in, new winner. Not only that, but grass is kind of weak to fire too. So he double got you. But GG's indeed, Nick. I'm going to throw you back into the mix, and if Streamlabs favors ye, then Streamlabs favors ye. Of course, I've been saying that, and Zach got picked like 4 times now, so. Alright. Let's throw Nick back in. Alright, we're going to do this one more time. Tyler Hall, stand by. Make sure that we get our camera up lost in here, because I swear we keep seeing the same Pokemon in these final battles. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 cuts for the Mama Ghost. Good luck, everybody. Katrina Pointner, come on down. And Big Island Angler, if you can still hear us, fam. 2 playable Go Dangle EXs were supposed to be $11. Went to card show. Only person I found to trade me was a guy that traded me $1 each. So I got $2 Lapras EX. Okay. No shot. What? Yep, you're in it. You have a chance to go on to win the end of stream giveaway. All I need is a number 1 through 48. What number are we going with today? And BIA, let me know if you are still here or if you can hear us, brother. I know that you're dealing with some stormage right now, so. And if BIA doesn't respond, I'll reach into the One Thug stack for him and pull out something great for Big Island Angler. I know that he's going through it right now. And his connection keeps dropping right when he starts winning stuff, so we'll definitely hook him up if he comes back tonight. 31 for the 2 nanas, please. Absolutely. Here we go. Let's go forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. There we go, 31. Best of luck. Team New Zealand. Whoo! I don't know how you guys do it, man. The Haxorus. You all know what that means. This is the highest HP in the deck, which means whoever faces New Zealand fam will have to pull the instant win to win. Because Haxorus was our instant win before we made an instant win. GG's Team New Zealand coming in and cleaning house. BIA, we'll give you 30 more seconds, bud, just in case your connection's coming back or slipping out. If you do happen to miss it, I will be pulling you out something real nice to hook you up. I always say you don't have the money till it's in your hand. That's true too, because a lot of people, like my friends, if they find out I collect, sometimes that's the first thing they ask me, what's the most expensive card you own? And, you know, when I say, like, my collection's worth $9,000, they think I'm sitting on $9,000, and it's like, there's a lot of factors that go into that. There has to be a market, there has to be a why, a who, somebody who wants it. Bang, there he is, Big Island Angler. Give me a number 1 through 47. Unfortunately, you'll have to pull the instant win to win, because they pulled the pretty high one. Everything you're saying is very true, exactly. 23, you got it, BIA. Here we go, and best of luck. Can we pull the instant win for BIA? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23. SLC have been pretty hot lately. Let's see. 1 card out of 47. Can we snipe the instant win and take out the Haxorus at 170? I might want to look first. I don't think so. It was a valiant effort. My collection is just signature devalued cards, but the SIGs are memories of times when people are the first SIG. It's 1,000, 100,000 to me, exactly. 90 HP, GG's BIA. Certainly waited, and due to the storm and the problems you've been having today, man, I'm still gonna go into the One Thug stack after stream. I'm gonna find something I know I saw in there. It reminded me of you, and I'm gonna slip it into your bag, fam. But GG's New Zealand. All right, Tyler Hall. I have. So I know a Tyler Hall, like, in my real life. I don't think it's you, but it's just so odd that out of my life, like, if I had a nickel, I would have 2 nickels for how many Tyler Halls I know. GG's, brah. GG's indeed, and be safe, BIA. I will be looking for an update tomorrow and see how things are. In the meantime, 3 of me in Utah, and we go by the last 4 of our... That's funny. He actually lives here. I thought for a second, because we do have a center in Utah, so I was thinking if he was in Utah, that'd be funny. By the last 4 of our socials. That's hysterical. Alright, come on down. Tyler Hall, give me a number 1 through 48. You're taking on Katrina Pointner and Team New Zealand for the end of stream givey. How exciting. It would be cool to draw for Tyler. Of course, it's cool to draw for anybody. I just like when people win for the first time. 42. Here we go. We'll go backwards from 48, 47, 46, 45, 45, 44, 43, 42. Good luck, Tyler. Ooh, he is a mid-level tier contender in the Battle of 48. Akira Igawa Sudowoodo. Silly Rock. He's terrible at hide and seek. 110 HP. They have a habit of winning anyway. I will say that. Never sell any cards. I only trade for something else. Mostly only trade if I have doubles. That's a good philosophy, Zach. It's easier for me to trade if I have doubles also, but I do have to make a point where I have to stick to a venue if I'm going to keep collecting, so ghosts are always going to be a must, but if I find the art fascinating, I will hold on to it. Alright, 110 HP, Team New Zealand. How are we going to answer? Mostly only trade if I have doubles, yeah. Let Team New Zealand win, that's funny. 31 again for the two nanas, you got it. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. There we go. It's come down to this for the end of stream givey. We're going to pull out those art rares again so you can take a pick. 110 HP. Good luck, Team New Z. Silcoon. Okay. Adam Jones won with this. 80 HP. Sudowoodo taking it. Tyler Hall, first time win on the channel. Came in, did the time, played the games, picked the right numbers. As much as he wanted Team New Zealand to take it, he ends up taking the win for the end of stream giveaway. Tyler Hall, congratulations. Oh, happy tree. That is a happy tree right there. And of course, Leighton, Layla, Katrina, Brad. Absolutely love you guys, and you know that. Got some pretty cool stuff coming out to you as well this week, so. Trade Ernie a card. I didn't have a double O, so I can't say that now. Ooh. Well, to be honest, Ernie is one I would probably trade anything for if he needed it. GG's Tyler Hall, congrats. I love that. Always a good sport. Always very appreciative of Team New Zealand and everybody being a good sport. We don't need two beauty flies out there. I will put the... I know I had one other one in here, because we had 4. Oh, that's right. Put the Spidops in there. We'll put the Meowth in there. I've certainly got more of all of these coming, so... Alright. Let me hear it. He's got spirit. I can hear it. Miss Katrina, it was an honor to play in the same field as such fine people from New Zealand. Straylander is the best. Alright, Tyler, you get your selection here. Full transparency. These are all Korean. But of course, art is art. If there's one of the... Oh, Beautyfly too. Two nanas are my Nana Katrina 31 and Mama Nana Ghost 13. Yep. Nana Mama Ghost was my mother. She was very close with members in the chat, and specifically Team New Zealand. You left an imprint on her, Leighton, and I could never be more appreciative than that. Beautyfly for sure, so dope, and trying to pull it. Here we go, Beautyfly for Tyler Hall. Gorgeous card. Looks very vintage, something you would see on my grandmother's wall. Like, this is the kind of art that you would see back in the 80s, and I like you, as soon as I saw it, it became an instant chase, and the Dustox is even more clever. This was done by Morty Yu, and it was absolutely fascinating. And now you get to hit me, Tyler Hall, with some art ideas. What would you like me to draw for you? And on what energy would you like it? Sign the card itself or the sleeve? Yeah. Whichever one you want, man. It's your collection, your card. I'm sure I've got any pen that could sign the card itself. I'll happily sign the sleeve for you, though, since I know it'll stay in the sleeve anyway. But, totally up to you. I'll even put my real signature on there, and then KPG for Kev the PokéGhost. That's funny, now I know how people feel when I tell them to sign the actual card. Are you sure? Are you sure? It's gonna lower the value. 100 gigabytes of data used. Sign the card, please. Got Gengar on the beach in mind. Okay. Got you. Sign the card itself. Gonna go find tipped. I don't want to... Gonna do it in a place it's not gonna ruin the art itself. Go right back here under its wing. Alright. There we go. Got my name signature, my channel signature, the date, and my little ghost. Hope that works for you. Any specific energy card you had in mind for that beach scene? Psychic Dark, Steel would look cool, but it would look like a drowsy day at the beach. Holy sugar honey iced tea, man. Got a new contender for the top of the collection right next to Pokemon Cam's first signature. Thank you, of course. Thank you. Appreciate you showing up. I know that you're, I hear your name all the time in the Holo Hunterz chat, so. You're definitely good people. You're always welcome here, and we're happy to have you as part of the Ghost Fan, Tyler. Being an artist of cards, I can't say it's the first card I ever signed, but I can say it's the first Pokemon card I've ever signed that I didn't paint on. Electric or fire could be fun, like a noon beach or sunset beach. That would. Why did I grab Psychic? That's muscle memory right there. You see that? I wasn't even waiting. See, I thought electric at first too. But you're right, I think the fire... Red and purple just go really well together. Blue and purple just make me think of the Lakers. Just wish I could have found your shit. Man, let me tell you. The good thing is that we found each other. And you're definitely an inspiration to me as well. And you've come through with a lot of hot art tips. So I plan on spending some time with you too. Alright, there we go. Got that. This is what we're going with. We're going yellow borders because I think that would set the sunset off pretty good. In my mind, I'm thinking of the beach scene here, of course. I'm going to run it right up to the ocean, and it's going to go out into the ocean, and I'm going to make this the sun. And then it'll have Gengar down here on the beach, just kind of basking. That's my idea. Sweet. Yeah, man, Gengar in a beach chair if you want to have bravery test. But it's all great, man. Happy with anything. Okay. Beach chair, I like that idea. Steinlager is an okay beer. I'm not a drinker anymore. It was a great battle indeed. Indeed it is. Indeed it was. And of course, as you know, we will be back at it again on Monday. But Monday, we do a little bit different stream on Monday. We actually sit and read. So we relax after a Monday and we read. We are currently reading one of my mom's books, Mama Ghost book she published called Unspoken Secrets, and we have a few more streams left of that book. Really enjoying the story so far, so if you do want to, come and join us on Monday to relax and read, and then we'll be back after that on Thursday doing our same thing, and hopefully by then I'll have a box of Heatwave Arena that we can rip open and share together, so... with that, let me take a look and see who of my brethren are currently on and live. I know it's a little bit late, but I'm thinking that we should have a couple of options here. Nab Corruptions, Stock, Lead, Dark Echo, PokéRage Official. Oh, Nab's on. Nab's on. We'll go say hi to Nab. But I will say that Nabcore, great guy, amazing member of the community, very supportive and super knowledgeable about things. But I will say that he does have little filter, so the language does kind of fly a little bit more freely over there, so I did just want to give a heads up to all my audience. Viewer discretion be advised. He's a great guy, but I know the filter over there is a little lax. Yeah, mama, make me happy. See you in the chats in the Discord, bud. Absolutely. Absolutely. And likewise, fam. It is always a pleasure having you here. Favorite stream ever. We love Storytime with Uncle Kev. I appreciate you guys. This is me right here. That's me. Storytime with Kev the PokéGhost. Courtesy of Alice. Alice drew that for me. Have a great night. You as well, Sean Bowden, and everybody. Thank you so much. Let's go say hi to Napcore with a quick PokéGhost raid. I'll stick over there for a little bit, but I'm needing to lay down. My back is hurting a little bit. But remember, everybody, to go out and get everything that you set out to get. Literally Gengar, so nice. Love that. Everybody, remember, go out and get everything that you set out to get. Don't let anything stop you. But it takes $0 to be a good person. So always do it through peace, love, and Pokemon. And thank you all for believing in ghosts. We'll see you next time, y'all.